Evening, hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Although we're here at the normal time for a change, not those late hours. You'll be happy to know. Excuse me. We're going to play some Metaphor Refantazio tonight. We're going to try and get a bit further into that. Last time round we ended up at like the Dragon Temple, and that's where we're going to go next. To try and see if we can clear through the boss fight there and collect the artifact that we're looking for. So rather than hanging about, I feel like we should just jump straight in. So let's get on with it. There's it there. We're at the Dragon Temple. We picked up the thing last time to open this gate. Well, to clear the tree out the way that was causing us problems. So hopefully we get this done without too much of a difficulty. We'll have to wait and see.
What do you think?
Suppose you just have to go pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it? Use it, yeah.
Take this one.
Build-up's killing me. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. So yeah, I did also just adjust some attunements with people, so some people are a bit better. The only way we can work out whether this works or not is just to put it on it and see if it works.
Huh?
We appear to have brought the tree to life. Why is it moving? What's going on here? It's a monster. They stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within. It's not very happy about it either.
Incoming.
We've got to chop this tree beast down. Not the best of starts. Let's jump in. Get to it. It's a tree monster.
I'll use what I must.
I changed him to a different thing just to try and... I'm going to try this gold attack just to see what happens.
Critical hit.
Oh wow, okay. That was a critical hit. Nice. Surely fire hurts this thing. It is weak to fire, okay.
Let's go.
So what we should do then, Fireblade Rider. It'll be weak to that.
You hit their weakness.
It is, but...
That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
These are new things that I've unlocked with her because I've unlocked all of her later archetypes. Apart from like her final one or something.
Now accept your fate.
It's weak to light magic apparently.
You hit their weakness.
Still need to get a few attacks in though. That Infernal Vortex is the best one to use here, I think. There's it. Dead. Wasn't that difficult in the end. We got a weapon. Oh, we got something for the Commander archetype. That might be quite handy. The Floral Semaphore, because we could do with someone having the Commander archetype there. We've got a Leaf of Light as well. Oh, and we've leveled up. So our magic up one. New skill unlocked on his thing there. Strike Dodge. She's got Protect Guard. Ooh. So, yeah, we've got Stroll, but he's not actually in the active party, so we can always switch them out though, from what I understand. Scared we managed somehow. All that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But you're right.
Our way in's clear. Let's find Yufa. So that's the priestess that we need to find so that we can find out how to get to the lance we're looking for. No doubt this will be full of enemies that'll be a pain in the arse to deal with too. I do want to check something actually. There's a quest that we have for his task. We've got to get 25 archetypes studied. We still need 5 more then. What I am going to just check is if I was to put Stroll into that commander role, because we've unlocked a new weapon. Yeah, oh yeah, that's better. That's actually better than what I had before. It might be handy for him to learn that so we can learn the general one. I'm just wondering whether I might switch out Juna for the moment and put Stroll in, just to see how that plays out with him. Right, let's go.
We've got to hurry.
Let's get that priestess out of there now. Gonna look for the priestess, right? Of course. That's why we're going in here, and the lance too. You know, just a little thing. The lance as well. So yeah, we'll try with Stroll to see if we can level up that commander archetype and just see how it all works. Is there anything blue there? So there is, but those things are not.
Speaking of,
The wasp thing isn't a problem.
We've got this.
Well, they're not either, actually.
I knew you could do it.
It seems like the wasps will be easy enough for us to get rid of. I need to
Everything's pretty
clear my
standard.
throat a wee bit there. It looks like we can clear these. The problem is hitting the bloody thing
Nice work.
at times.
I can feel greater power within.
And then just one more wasp. That clears that first area there. And there's also a polar stone. Oh, we needed 3 of them for somebody. That was what somebody needed us to do for a mission. So I guess we'll have to do that at some point. Well, there's a few of these manticore type things I think here. We might need to try and see if we can take that out. That's going to be tougher surely than the other stuff. It is. We can attack it from behind though. We might be able to get a sneak attack on it and kill it quicker.
Everyone all right?
Maybe, if we're lucky. We just need to wait for it to turn. As long as it doesn't come straight at us or something. That would be a problem. It's looking at us.
We've got this.
Oh, I killed
I
it.
knew I could count on you.
It was red and now suddenly it's
We're not alone. Keep an eye
killable
out.
very easily.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
Let's get rid of that then.
My power growing.
Get rid of the wasps.
I knew
That gold thing's there, obviously. That doesn't run away or get killed easily, but I mean, the more enemies we can get without having to have a proper fight with them, the more magic points we'll save, I would say.
fine.
That's always going to be handy. Graced water. Yeah, let's have a quick look at what these items do.
What now?
Be handy if we'd picked up some stuff that would help us recover magic points. Considering that you never seem to be able to find anything that does. I think that water just goes like down here as an ingredient. Yeah. I guess we're going inside to the labyrinthine path. What's going on? My throat's just constantly... Needing cleared.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. There's a chance that might get annoying at some point. Perhaps you could tell were it not for this strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
You must.
I must go before the dragon god. Who said that?
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
What's wrong? You alright? I guess we're hearing her. Her voice in my head apparently belonged to the priestess. Certainly couldn't hear her voice.
Okay, so
If you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. I mean, fair enough.
let's go.
So what's here? There's some things we can interact with here. A monument of virtue.
Check this out.
Something written on the stone. Those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will there be to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
See.
So if we're... okay, so if the invisibility worsens, we've gone the wrong way. Pretty much is what they're saying. There's another one over here too. What does this one say?
This.
Something next here too. Thine eyes report doth not tell all, only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here. Look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say. So presumably we can use Gallica's stuff to see a bit more? I don't really know. So
There's
what's
something we can use nearby.
something we can use nearby? So like, how do I know? Like, it looks like maybe... No, that's the wrong way, okay. Because the mist is getting thicker. What about this way? Oh, the mist is not getting thicker this way, so it looks like this is the right way.
If it's useful,
A mossy long arm. Oh,
Here we go.
I don't know if I hit that enough to stun it. No, I didn't. Okay.
Now
Let's have a look at his... We don't really need... Oh, well, I suppose we could decrease all enemies' attack for 3 turns. That wouldn't hurt.
It's okay.
See how that works out for us.
I'm all prepared.
We could do Fireblade Rider with 2 different people.
Not this. Let's
I don't
go.
think we need that. Let's try Cyclone to see if wind is good against these things.
Stay sharp.
It is. Okay.
What's the play? Are you prepared?
So wins the thing. I'm gonna try fire and see what happens with it. It does a decent amount of damage.
Only one left. Let us finish them off.
Can't use any of those synthesis attacks just yet. Let's just do a regular attack. She's pretty strong. Easy enough. It was weak to that.
Smooth finish. Great work,
I mean,
everyone.
the less magic we can use, the better as we get to this area. Also, we can actually there's some items we can use to maybe level up our archetypes, and we've got 2 of these which levels things up by 1,000 points. Now I've already got that at maximum level, and I think that what I was going to do was Stroll currently is on the commander. I reckon if we just bump him up, we can get him to the general, which I guess is going to be handy. Let's see if there's going to be 2 more gargoyles attacking us, and a weird thing too. Unless they're not all. We've got an item there. I think we might have. Oh, we didn't stun that one either. Okay. Do I have something? It'd be ideal if we had something that would like get all of them.
No. Now we strike.
Let's decrease all enemies' attack here again.
The freedom of a
Also, I'm not sure, but I feel like everyone might be. Oh, is this going to be? Okay, so they can't be. You can't do a physical attack on them apparently. Wait, it just absorbed. It absorbed magic. That might be bad. That might be bad. Because we couldn't do a physical attack on them either. Interesting. But maybe if we hit the gargoyle. Oh, there you go, that kind of worked. The trouble is, these things, it would appear, are
That's our secret technique.
resistant to physical attacks, to the point that they'll probably reflect the physical attack, or will just miss completely. Try light damage. Light magic works. If I use hammer on him, it should work. The only thing I'm concerned about is we'll end up running out of magic very quickly if we have to keep using it.
Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright, so which path do we need to take to continue here? Not this one. Maybe this one? Not this one. Not that one. We're going to get attacked by one of these 2, I would imagine. Yep. I think we possibly stunned that enough. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. So
Oh, power of kings.
we know that light magic will do a good bit of damage to them.
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
Hit him with the cyclone.
Now, what's the play?
It repels, and it doesn't just not take a physical attack. Now we know it does actually reflect the attack's damage back to you as well. I don't know. Yeah, electric works as well. Well, that's good. And we know that that one should work too. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I could do a change in his archetype, but I haven't yet unlocked the highest level one. Oh, apparently that's the wrong path too. Like the next level of his archetype would be handy. Do we need to go up one of these, or again darker? Apparently not. Or at least not that one. Getting darker again. It's one of these.
Blades at the ready.
Yeah, nice work.
I killed it, okay. Don't need to worry about fighting that then. This way looks okay. Is there something going to attack us before we can get to that thing? There is something there, but we can kill that in like a couple of hits, it looks like. In fact, I might not even have to fight it. Nice. I mean, to be fair, it looks like we can take them down pretty easily, mind you. But what's this way? I feel like down is the way we want to go, surely. I mean, it might not be. Oh, we got another thing here. What does this one say? Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance. Certain poetry here, isn't there? Something's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature. But to invest to look to the stars, surely we can't do that from within the temple.
No.
Unless we look up and there's like a starry sky above us. Or something that looks like a starry sky above us. You never know, right? Anything down here? This is the right way. So we can collect something over there.
Hey, good one.
The more of these we can kill without having to fight them in like an actual big battle, the better, I would say. Not that way. One of these is going to jump out. It's that one. That should be stunned again. It's just one as well. That'll make things a bit easier.
Perhaps?
Just do a regular attack with him.
You hit their weakness.
I mean, just a regular attack's good enough. And it's weak to Cyclone, so there you go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice one.
A halfway decent result.
We
Absolutely.
made short work of them.
Trouble now is remembering which way we came in and which way we need to go. It's not that way. Mind you, all we have to really do... Oh no. We could probably just... Nope. Uh-oh. We probably need to fight that, to be honest. Maybe not. Oh no, we can't go that way. Okay, so upstairs was the wrong way, so it must be the other direction then. The path we need to take. See if we can kill this.
Let's push through. We have the
He's
edge.
stunned.
And we'll win this.
Don't even know if we... Just do a regular attack, there's enough. No point messing about.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
The downside, obviously, because the enemies are fairly weak, I guess, is that they probably aren't going to give us a lot of experience. Nope, not that way. There's some stairs around the other side of there, which I can't get to from here. That's the only possible... way we can go there. We can go back up the stairs, obviously, but... It appears none of these paths are the way we want to go. Maybe we need to go, like, up and over? Nope, that's getting mistier. So's that. Trouble is, I can't even remember which path I took to get here in the first place.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Over the top. Something down here to get. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I can't. I just can't. Alright, so if that happens, I just can't go there. Alright, well now I know that at least. So if that happens, it'll send us back to the beginning. If we go too far into the darkness. Good to know. I can't remember if we had to go up and over or if we could go along this way. Okay, so that's the place that we were at a minute ago. Maybe there's another path up the top that we can take. It's not that one. There's one of those things over there. Right, this was where I just was, I think, wasn't it? Because we saw down this way. Yeah, okay. So there was like a thing you can get to there, but we can't actually get to it because the path there won't take us there. But I guess if we can find another set of stairs that go down, maybe that'll let us go there. Oh, what's this? I got a mural. The War of Ruin.
Doesn't it seem like?
Depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. People aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons, and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. It's well that they got roped into a war that the people started. People manipulated dragons as tools of war. Hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
The gods and dragons really started fighting. No wonder they call it a war of ruin. Could this have really happened? I mean, possibly. If there are dragons, then, you know, possibly it did. Can we go that way? Can't. Where did that thing go? Oh, thank you very much, Lynn, for the sub. Thank you for pushing that button once again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. Oh, what's this? Not a
I
mimic.
had not expected that.
A fire bloom signal. Oh, I wonder if that's better than the weapon Stroll has right now. Can you get out of my way, please, Yujif? Heal all allies. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I don't know why I called him that. His name's Heisme. You're okay? Let's see if that weapon's better than the one I had. Oh, it's just the same one twice, is it? Oh no. It's not as good. Okay. What about down here then? Can we go this way? No, we can't. That's not the way we want to go either. Here, the paths here are kind of annoying. You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. Don't know if you're getting on with your beading and things, but I hope it's going well. I don't know. Can't go that way. This place looks like it might be a bit of a pain in the arse to find our way around. Right, that's the way we came up before. Maybe kill that thing. Oh, it's gone. Wait, I don't think I went this way.
If it's useful, I say grab
Oh, a
it.
Magla pill so we can recover some Magla. Oh. Surprisingly not attacked by either of those. Probably one of these though. Yep. There we go. That should be stunned. Just popping in. We're going to be no worries. You're working on row 33 at the moment. Oh, nice.
Face me.
I hope you'll get through it with good, quickly. Hope you make good progress on it because I know it's been, it's a big job. So.
Fine work.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Why did I do that? I did that before with him. I don't know why I did that. I attacked it and I did that before with him, and the same thing happened.
Blade in hand. Oh, focus almost.
On me, we go together. I'll use what I must.
There we go. Well, I hope it goes well for you.
What a finale!
I hope it goes okay.
Energy up, everyone!
Oh, a bit low down here. Hang on a sec.
We've done it.
It's better. We did it. Whatever we did, we did it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What did we do? It.
That was the last of them.
Is the one going to attack me here? Yep.
Come on! Act fast!
Stand
We'll
up.
win this.
Oh, we got two of them.
Oh, power of kings. Purify.
It's okay.
Doesn't really do much against them. Be helpful if we had some wind magic that we could like kill loads of them with.
Scour!
Once you've done that row, it's your 10 row minimum goal for the week. Done, is it?
Come on!
Oh, that'll be good.
Burn to ash!
There we go. That'll be good though if you can get to that stage.
That's the last of them!
But you're hoping to get a few more done before tomorrow. As a minimum goal, it won't be finished before Christmas.
Does carry
Right, okay, so you want to get it done, obviously. In advance of that, especially as you've probably got other stuff you need to do as well.
hard one.
I was going to try and go over there for whatever that is.
Great find! Keep it!
Down? No. Up? No, not that way. Oh, I didn't stun it. Didn't stun it. He's weak against regular attacks from him though.
Their weakness!
Let's see.
Actually, not that weak though, to be fair.
Royal soul. Wind!
Get the one that's not been hit.
Got him!
As you're away next week, Thursday till Sunday, expect there'll be no progress there as well. Right, okay.
They die hard.
Only one left!
Yeah, so of course you want to get as much done as you can. Otherwise, obviously, as you say, you end up behind just because you can't get anything more because you're kind of stuck.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
So down isn't the way there, and up wasn't the way there either. Up here, no. Another set of steps going down. This one's okay. What about that? That's not.
Damn, they're
One of these will probably come to life. It didn't, okay. What about down here? Not down there. One of these going to come to life. Yep. Stun.
Strike first.
This could be our chance.
By the hidden blade!
Hit their weakness.
I will
I think we'll
fight.
just. Oh no! I tried to do a regular attack and he blocked it. I forgot.
Well, come on. The pop. That's one.
Get rid of that one.
Troll always comes through.
She should be all right though.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think you won't even
I think it might be because one of them's doing piercing damage and the other's doing slashing damage or something.
Finale. Keep your
Yeah,
energy
you
up,
got. So you're looking to. So you've got a whole week where you're going to lose progress, and then that's going to get you behind again, I guess. Yeah. So you want to kind of double down on that for a wee while and just get a bit more progress,
Good.
which might be a nightmare, but.
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
What
With
now?
them, we've done that one. I'm going to use that Leaf of Light. I think we were trying to get him up to 20 so we can get the general roll instead. I am wondering, actually, I might change him out for Juna for now. What about down here? Can we go down here? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Aha! There's a building. So I guess that means we're in the centre. How many of these are going to come to life, though?
I admit, it feels good to get
We
stronger.
got rid of a couple of them, so that's good. Seems like there's a central building here.
They
Oh wait,
saw us. Stay on your toes.
what's on me?
I
Where are we
knew
going
I
there?
could count on you.
Oh, in here.
They found us. Look alive.
So whatever. Okay. Whatever we're looking for is in this area here. Ah, there we go. We found our way to the centre. Well, good luck. Hope you managed to get through it okay. Hope you managed to do well with it. We made it to the central chamber. No idea what it is yet. Oh, we found her.
What? There's someone here.
This is the priestess, isn't it? Not an auto.
It's you.
Yeah, it's
I believe
Yufa.
we met
It's
at
the
the
person we're
spring.
looking for.
My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Yufa, if it pleases you.
I suppose so.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I saw
It's
the realm
magic.
is affected by Magla. We of
Or
the
it's not
Messiah
magic,
have
and that's
this
why.
third eye that can see magic's flow.
That's handy.
More importantly,
Well, that was that thing about not being about seeing
Again, he asked us
beyond.
to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
so my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here.
Yeah, he asked me
take
to
you
bring her back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
She's not going to want to go
My
back.
brother would have you stop me.
She's not going to want to go
Why?
back.
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by
I don't
horrors
think
from the
I don't think
sea.
feeding yourself to a
Even
dragon's
our
going to help.
herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl.
Until the next
It's a
time.
valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all
Yeah.
this really happening because of that dragon god?
What?
Or is it because of the Sanctus Church and the things they plan to do?
They are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
Doesn't mean it
We've
came
seen
from
the
here,
same
though.
Phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
So it's doubtful it's just their dragon god.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar
Do,
and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there
Where
for
is it?
ourselves. We've got business with
What
this
is it?
lance of yours too.
How is it?
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Yeah, I guess so. No point stopping here. Fine with me.
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Drakodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys.
Well, trust
of my
us as
brother.
envoys of our brother.
Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly.
That'll be handy, I think.
There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake.
Based on some of the stuff I saw, at
Brings
least,
to
it
mind
seems like that'll be handy.
Descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
With all due care. Alright, where are we going?
Then...
Oh, a wee save. Cheeky wee game save there. Because why not?
Yep.
So I just finished recording our journey for now. So where do we go from here? Because that's the way we came in, so there are other stairs here. Guess we go down. And now we've got, what's her name, Yufa with us as well, have we? Let's have a quick look. I thought she was in her party, maybe not. Must have imagined that.
Time to go.
Head downstairs and into the basement, she says. Oh. Good news is most of these enemies are pretty weak, yeah, she says. I'm not sure about that one at the end though. Oh, it's one of those gargoyles. So it's not going to be, the gargoyle's not going to go down in one hit, but
That might be of use.
as we know already, as we've seen already, they're not particularly difficult. That thing will run away. It can be quite handy to fight those things because you do get a lot of magla for it, but yes, you do. So those spectre things, light magic does the damage to them, which is fine.
Behold this power! Raging fire! Hitting the final
He's weak to the fire there.
No,
I'll waste that one, isn't it?
by this power. Flare.
The light magic's fine. It's weak light magic, but it does enough damage to destroy them anyway, so... And lightning? Lightning works too.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
As I say... Oh, he's got a new thing. Decreasing enemies hit and evasion for 3 turns. That could be handy.
That was the last.
Just for one enemy, but, you know... Still be
That
useful.
would be of use.
Got a health and sense. Oh. There's a dead guy here. 2 dead guys.
Believe.
Those are the soldiers that escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? Fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god. What is the dragon god anyway? Shouldn't know, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it's appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This...
What's this one of? Mystari people's origins. Look close. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
Painting depicts the birth of the village, and the centre there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. I mean, you don't, but you don't have to, but okay. You're going to. Whether we like it or not, apparently.
If you see use for
Mossy
it,
hard
I'll take
armour.
it with
Some
you.
more stuff we can appraise at some point. There's there's things flying up above there.
Come on.
Hey!
Again, easy enough to kill.
Let's push through.
Yeah, thankfully those bird things, the only thing we got to worry about with those is that they drop down when and we don't realise. Another,
All right. How's
Hey,
that?
good one.
all we need to do is kind of move around enough that they don't immediately hit us. Oh, there's another mural for us to look at. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here. We've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island. People discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god's our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey,
Yufa, you're not afraid to die? It seems like almost you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So, more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
let us continue.
Now then, let's resume. Yeah, okay.
Say,
Any more birds? Yeah.
Let's push through.
For some reason I couldn't bloody hit that. It was obviously further away than I thought it was.
All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back
I think we've
there.
leveled up enough that most of the stuff, the lower level stuff in here isn't a problem for us. Nothing here so far. Oh, what are these? What are these crystals? Magla crystals.
Hey.
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say,
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside. Don't tell us. She's leading us into a trap. And she'll run away. Probably not. What do we find down here?
What?
Oh. Wow, what's this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
How did we end up? Would you look at that? The sky, so strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is the Draken Grace Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. People refer to it as the Lost City. It's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old. Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past, imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Just a long path to follow. Got some bins here, look. It's good. For throwing away any rubbish. Oh, we got a big tree. There's a Magla Hollow that we can save in and rest. I wish that you could use these to like recover your magic.
This is the place.
Magla's less dense here. Should be able to rest. I'll let us save. What should I do? Make a record. We can, if we wanted to, from here return to the entrance. And there's a mission we could turn in if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that just now. Let's just resume exploring for the moment. We could go out and like rest and then come back, but I don't need to do that right now, I don't think. One of those tree things here.
Want to rest a bit?
That won't be something we can surprise and kill easily. Might not need to fight it, to be fair. Oh. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite, that leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Continue along the traces on the floor as you've been lifted
Is this right?
to the altar is there. There's something behind there that we can't get to. Where? There's something behind that. Which way are we going here? Why have I lost track of the way we're going? Or did we use that lift and I didn't even have any control over it? No. The tree thing's there.
Not bad.
Yeah, so it is this way we're going. Okay. I was confused for a second about where we were supposed to be going there.
Just a sec.
Not that left, we need to find the one that's connected to the altar. Is it this one?
Just a sec.
Okay. It's not that one either. It's in here. Is it this way?
Stop.
Everyone on your guard, something's here. What's that? An ear monster? Is this a new human? A human? Why are they in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
I'm sure there's just an increase in melancholisation. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the Dragon God as well. And to keep intruders out, they're doing the Dragon God's grunt
That
work.
can't be.
But why? Why would he reject me, the rightful sacrifice? Doesn't it seem like this thing's acting weird, almost like it's waiting for us to make a move? Yeah, possibly.
Wait.
Everyone halt. Why?
Indeed.
It's not deceiving me, it's moving as we move.
Then
If we can predict its movement, we can slip past it if fight isn't necessary.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, we could just go that way. There is a tree monster down here, though. But at least we, and that I think we have to fight this. It looks like we don't have a choice. All those butterflies snuck up on me there. I can't imagine they're particularly difficult to defeat, though.
You won't even see it.
You hit their weakness.
We'll just do regular attacks on these.
Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay.
Fine work, Captain.
Hulkenberg got them right
May
in their
the-
weak spot.
We might have to fight that other thing though. There we go. No point wasting magic on small creatures.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We have got some Magla pills we can use to recover some magic there. I'm just looking to see what everyone's got. I feel like it would be better to wait. Well, actually, he could probably do with some more, so let's just quickly refill. Because I did have some Magla pills there. May as well refill his while we can. It looks like we're going to have to fight that tree monster.
Let's not.
Wait, what?
Well done, Captain. To battle.
How did those things
By the hidden blade.
not get killed with that first attack?
I'll get sure don't give up easy.
The free.
I got him.
Fine work, Captain.
There we go. So now we have to, I think we don't have a choice about this tree monster.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I
It's
didn't
leveled
know
up.
I
Foes
had
are
it
not
in me.
vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh, there's wasp things there as well. See if we can take them out too. Oh wait, okay, so these things aren't as weak as the other ones were. These are not as weak as the other ones were before.
Hit their weakness. Don't fall. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's take.
Nice going, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By the hidden blade. Plus one.
Get rid of that.
Leave it to a
And then we just got the
professional.
butterfly, which is still stunned at the moment. Can't move due to being stunned.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The main good thing there is, again, as I say, we can just do regular attacks and just blow through those without too much trouble.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed too.
Satisfactory.
A level up, a rank up for Stroll.
I continue
Good.
to grow.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
These monsters are relentless.
We won't lose this
Now
fight.
we fight.
Oh shit, there's two of these. I didn't realise there were going to be two of
I'll
them.
use
That's
what I
bad.
must. Mustn't say. Witness our secret technique.
Increase all enemies attack for 3 turns. Why not?
Don't watch me.
So fire should do a lot of damage to these. It blocked it. It blocked. No. What?
Only a flesh wound.
Ouch. Maybe the other one we need to kill first with the magic. Also, they've got HP recovery abilities as well there.
You better be sure. Let's set it up.
Fireblade Rider, but I think we'll do it on that one. That's the one that's weak to it.
You hit their weakness.
Like a swan.
That's your warning, Captain.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let us
the
clean up this.
weakness.
Oh, power of kings.
Even if it's weak to the light magic, it's going to be...
I've got
It worked.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of
Almost
war.
killed that, that's good.
Let's work together.
Go!
Use that now and that should kill that.
It's not over yet.
But I don't know... Okay, I think that one might be...
Only one left. Finish
Let's try a physical attack and see what happens.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
equal?
Yeah, definitely the
You hit their weakness.
route to defeating this, it appears, is physical attacks.
Come on, help me out.
Which might be a problem. Well, high chance of one hit killing all enemies. Yeah, okay. Well, it worked as well. That was a waste.
Most of them. The way's clear.
That was a waste of an ability. Maybe not. Just killed them all, killed the thing in one hit.
Our foes have fallen.
I'll take that.
We are safe for the time being.
I hope that didn't use... That actually didn't use a great deal of magic by the look of things. Oh. Here's the next lift. It's not moving! Magla sustaining it must have faded. It's an old device. After all, if we activate the magic source, the lift should move
So
normally.
be it.
And where is it?
If so,
You have to take a shortcut with the neighbouring lift to get the thing back on. Alright, okay. If you say so. Let's use this lift to find what we're looking for. It's kind of annoying.
just as I thought.
Bing bong. What are they?
I think there's treasure nearby.
She thinks there's treasure nearby. Oh my god.
Goodness.
Mind break hammer.
If
Don't
you
don't
see
fight
this
that thing.
threat, I say
Oh my
take it
god.
with you.
Thankfully we were able to avoid that thing. I have a suspicion that we might end up.
Sure of it.
Alright, how's that?
Well, apparently that's not enough to kill that. Okay.
First move.
Too slow.
Again, I'm wondering if we can kill these with physical attacks,
I've got
or if I need to use magic against them.
The freedom.
Guess we'll see.
Is everyone
I don't think physical attacks are working that well against it, to be honest.
Power of heroes. Perhaps not this. Take this. A worthy foe after all.
And that one gets a shot. The other one's stunned.
Hulkenberg's moving
Now
slower.
accept your fate. I must stay. You want it? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Dancer.
Kill that one with the fire, not the other one, because the other one's basically dead.
They will fight with pride. Not good.
What?
Observe the.
There we go. That'll do.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
A fiend flower nectar.
How
don't know.
those roam the area still?
Okay, so those are killable in one hit.
Don't see any
Those
more.
weird tentacled things. I'm not sure what they are, but the good news is we could kill them in one shot, so. There's a door here. Oh wait, that's where we came in, isn't it? I think. Stairs lit up. Will it return us to the floor we entered from? I would say whatever it's going to do, it's not the place we want to go to here. That's just the other end of that path that had the ear thing in it.
We are spotted.
No, we're not. It's dead. We're not spotted anymore.
Greater power within.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
Oh look, it's another one of those shitty things. Let me get rid of that. Okay.
Face me.
Apparently light magic does good damage to those,
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate
which
me.
is handy to know.
Dancer.
Fire magic definitely does a lot of damage to those.
Let's stay calm.
Don't know what those things are though. Don't know what they're weak to. Light magic?
Light.
I
They might be weak to it, but it doesn't do a great deal of damage to them, to be fair. Oh wait, that does severe light damage.
Worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
With that being the case, we can take them out quite easily, I think.
I've got just the I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I did hit its weakness, but still got a struggle there. Do a regular attack on this?
A tough one.
Is everyone Paladin? First, one remaining.
One.
It resists that, but it was enough damage to kill it, so.
Purify.
I'll give you mask dancer. No one here fights alone. Mask dancer. Sorry.
Oh no, it's resistant to that, okay.
Sorry. Dodge,
That missed, so that's alright.
Magic
Doesn't do us any harm. Light magic again. And there we go.
That's the last of
Those are
them.
new enemies, those big snakes. Just leveled up.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
Good.
already.
Okay. It's down there. There's another enemy there. It was just one of those stupid things.
They saw us.
Okay, well that's that. I don't know exactly where we're trying to go here, to be honest, because it looks like... Well, maybe... Ah, yeah, there, look. Up this way, it looks like.
Get ready, everyone. I hope we've seen the last of them.
Get rid of that.
I think we're in the clear.
What is all this? He says he thinks we're in the clear, but it looks to me like there's a dead end here. So how do we open that? There's something up that way. Ah, damn it, we couldn't get up to
They'll
it
need more
quickly
than
enough. I think it gets to attack first.
They're going for
With that being the case. And there's those things as well. Fire and poison. Oh my god.
Curse won't kill me.
We've managed to avoid big, you know, like being attacked, sneak attacked by these things so far. Now we just absolutely wiped ourselves out there. Right, use that on those. Oh, he just took damage. Oh, he's, yeah, we need to...
I'll show you. Raging fire.
hit the wrong thing with that.
Curse isn't enough to stop me.
Oh, we're all bloody hit with something, I just realised. I'm not even sure. Any status ailment for one ally.
Take it.
Much thanks.
The captain's been hit with
Toxins
a
have
hex.
claimed me.
The attack?
Is there anything I can use?
Here!
That helps.
It might have been a waste of that item, to be fair.
That helped.
Just shows you that these things, if you're not careful, these things can be quite tough to deal with.
Child's play. Hulkenberg's poisoned.
One second, I just need to do something.
I will survive.
I just need to do something very quickly. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, let's get back to that. Sorry, I just had to grab something quickly. We are ready to continue. Okay, so...
Behold this power.
try and kill these things if we can, as quickly as we can.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, I can't use the bloody Fireblade Rider thing because of that.
Magic Seeker. Light. Still here?
Captain,
Toxins
they've
have
slowed you
come!
down.
Not now. For all that we strive for! Oh, 4-3 remaining!
We've killed that at least.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique. Purify.
Hit that one. Oh, yeah, we're struggling in this fight because we unfortunately got hit first. It shouldn't be too bad, but... and eventually that poison status will clear for Hulkenberg, but for now it's a bit of a pain.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. I call upon the royal soul.
A bit of damage to both of them.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
The toxins have claimed me. Was I
Hold
predictable?
yourself together.
What?
You
She can even
yourself
hit.
Equal faker. Hey, formidable indeed.
Right, we're not far away from killing a couple of these, but... it does show you though, you've got to be very careful because if you hit them first, if they hit you first, you end up in a lot longer fight, potentially.
Light.
I think they're actually both weak to light magic. If I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have...
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Let us.
you should do it. There you go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That does that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh wait. Haven't finished leveling him up yet. Magic.
Is that some kind of curse? Don't let it linger.
Hmm. There's not a lot I can do for her. At the moment. I'm wondering... It seems like we've gone everywhere we can here. At the moment, at least. Well, that's where we came in from. And then there's those stairs. There's nothing that way that we can get through. There is a doorway. But we can't open it just yet. There are those stairs. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. For some reason I completely missed that this was here.
Push through, Dad.
Well done, Captain. No,
I don't know what that's weak to.
secret technique.
But we'll decrease its attack for 3 turns.
How about this?
Probably isn't a bad idea.
I'll give you the Watch me.
Let's try fire here.
Raging fire.
Let's stay
It's actually not that tough by the look of things.
Won't hold back.
Let's try Cyclone.
Wind.
How does it feel about wind? It doesn't hate it, but it doesn't like it either. It can't move because it's stunned. Good.
Come! Not now.
I might just do a regular attack on this to see what happens with that. Okay, so physical attacks do very little damage to it. That's fine.
On me, we go together. Face me.
I don't know what that does. Not a great deal. Okay.
I behold this power. Stubborn, hey?
It's okay.
A tough wee thing, this.
Let's work together. Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
It is a tough one. It's going to get to attack us this time. I mean, it's tough, but it's not going to kill us. I don't think. I think we'll be okay. Is it worth just doing a regular physical?
Right there! They yet cling to
Given that it also had burn damage.
You want to escape? Formidable indeed.
Don't I call upon a royal soul.
There we go. That was probably overkill, to be honest, but
The way's clear.
only got some armor out of that.
I
Nice.
don't see any.
Let's have a wee look.
What now?
I think that probably works for Hulkenberg, but I guess we'll find out. No? Actually not that good compared to her armor, who's got quite low armor. Much better for him. It's actually, even though we just cleared that enemy,
that might be of use.
another Leaf of Light, but again, not really. The only place we could possibly go are these stairs here. I guess that's where we want to go? Maybe? I don't know.
Hey,
Oh yeah, looks like the thing we're actually looking for is on this level, to be fair.
Indeed.
Interesting. Well, that tree thing runs all the way around in a big circle. I wonder if we can stay out of its way standing here. Or if it turns around and goes back the other way. It does, alright. Seems to be stuck here. What's going on? Why am I stuck? Oh my god, I've just got myself stuck in a corner. Serious? I've got myself trapped.
Let's keep moving.
If I got stuck in a fight with that, maybe that would have helped me, but I appear to be bloody trapped. I can't reload, because it's miles back if I reload. Right, I'm stuck against a wall here. Oh, there we go, okay. I honestly thought we were in much more serious danger there than maybe we were. Runs pretty fast. Is there anywhere to go down this alley, down this hallway that it's running down? Doesn't look like it really. Oh, maybe we can get in that room actually from there. Thing is, there's another one charging up and down the corridor on this side. Oh yeah, look, the room we're trying to get into is on this side. I think I was stuck on something else there for a moment. What's in here? Oh, it's just one of those things that'll probably leave me alone. Scraps of yellow paper, ancient writing that Yufa could read. Let's see what she says. Discovery of Magla, era science to an end. Despite all its glory, Magla author our destruction. The world destroyed. So what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world? Calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess it's about all we know.
Well...
Indeed, this is the first I'm seeing of this ancient writing as well.
However,
Okay, there's that thing, but they usually just run away. If I go now, we can maybe get around the other end of this, whatever this is.
There they go.
There's another tree creature in here, look. I thought we could maybe avoid that, but
What an
good
incredible
news is
find.
That's jaw-dropping.
an all-in abacus. So for the merchant, oh no! That was, oh, that was bad. But we got away with it somehow. Looks like this is the place. If I pull this, that should let that lift start working now.
say,
Will that take us to the altar? Not quite. What we restored is the lift in the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Goal is the altar, we ought to be restoring that for the
Of
lift.
course.
Rest assured that mechanism's nearby. Follow the trail on the ground.
if so,
Trail on the ground. I mean this way? Oh my.
I think we shook them.
Right, we don't have much option but to fight these ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh, apparently we have to fight those. Okay.
Start fighting.
Remember, these aren't very strong. We can kill these with just physical attacks quite easily.
The freedom of
Only
Yeah, that one actually
stay sharp.
wasn't so easy to hit as it turned out.
By the hidden one left.
too much of right side now. I will fight.
What would be quite handy is if we could find a Magla hollow soon that would let us maybe
Got them right
Let
in
us-
their weak spot.
You won't even see it.
go back to town and recover. Because we don't have to do this right this date on this specific day.
Your energy up, everyone.
But I feel like it would be handy.
a trivial fight, really.
Another leaf of light. We should be
Don't let your...
looking to level up these abilities as well. Because we've got a few of these. We're trying to get Stroll up to level 20 on that.
I can
Perfect.
get used to this.
Break stratagem. Endurance increased by 2. Nice. Hulkenberg. She's on this paladin one at the moment. I feel like we should bump that
A
up.
new means of protection.
Good. Okay. Health and sense that increases maximum HP by 5. I mean, it's not going to help anyone that much, but give it to Juno, why not? It's only 5 HP after all. Oh, Archetype Tree, that's what we're going to do. I was going to get Stroll to learn that one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
It's 11,000 mag, we can do that for him. Not going to switch him to it yet, but I can see there's a few other abilities available on that. So we'll just pop that up for him.
Yeah.
It's the general archetype.
A new power to wield.
Thing is, if he switches up, well, we're not actually using him at the moment anyway, so if we switch him over to it, it doesn't hurt, and then that way, when he's out of the party, he's still leveling that up. Biggest problem's going to be that we have to fight this thing.
On your guard.
Okay. Well, actually, we didn't need to fight that thing, as it turned out. That's that gate that we saw from the other end before. Oh no, maybe it's not. That's a different gate from the one we saw before. So we can go that way to get somewhere.
But
I wonder if we can pick up that item. It's just an item, it's not a chest or anything actually, let's forget about it. What's in this room? Oh no! I think we might have to fight these this time.
way.
What are we supposed to do now? This looks grim, the contraption rafter should be past here. At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
Actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters.
Is that true?
Let's hear it then. The flow of Magla is different from the others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
We may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can but find this source and snuff it out.
surely right.
Not felt its presence, but it's surely hiding elsewhere. See what we can find. It's a problem, So I guess we can't go that way right now. So it is going to be through this door we just opened.
If so...
Well, look. But that got us back to where we were trying to get to, so that's good. Nice one. Up we go. I feel like actually a Magma Hollow could be quite useful at this stage.
But this is...
There's a spectacular aura. It's here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats. Maybe I can use my face sight. Help me give this place a thorough search.
Right there.
Get him quick!
Finally gave itself away. Guess it realised it couldn't fool
This
us.
is bad.
After it. Can we catch it?
Go! Ah.
If it just goes round in a big circle, can we maybe... catch it from another side? I don't know. Maybe we need to turn back.
Damn it.
Where'd it go?
All set?
Where did it go? It was there a second ago. I think we've lost it. I thought I would cut it off and... Oh wait, there it is. Got it now. We've almost got it now. It was quick. Maybe we can cut it off from a certain location, but we need to like catch it going the right way first. And it can only go one way here, surely. We can't head it off at the pass. How the hell do we defeat this thing then? How are we going to defeat something we can't bloody catch? Oh, we're already moving as fast as I can. What's that thing? What was that? There's something here. Ah, we've trapped it. We can trap it in here. We make it go, but we have to make it go that way now. But that should now let us catch it. I don't know how easy it's going to be to defeat, but we'll catch it. It didn't come in here. Damn. I thought that would allow us to catch up. It does reduce the path it can take, mind you. So now it just won't go there at all. Ah. I think we need to be a bit more. I think we need to get it to be there and then shut that from the other way, from the other direction, maybe. We need to get it to be in there first. And then go in from the other side to lock that. We need to see that it's down that path before we do it, though. It is there. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? All we've done there is that doesn't work. Can't believe how close we were to catching that there. That doesn't work, so we need to somehow get it to go the other way there. How would I do that? How am I going to get it to do that, I wonder? Because we can't catch up to it by just walking behind it, that's for sure. It didn't go here, I don't think. Oh, it has, okay. What we need to do is do this. Oh, I can't. I need to be able to get out the door as soon as it's done that. Aha! Trapped it. That's how we needed to do it. We've got it. Is everyone ready? If you're a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this. What kind of fight have we got with this thing? How tough's this going to be? Well, Flamo, so it's probably fire damage.
Purify!
That did nothing.
No one here fights alone.
Wonder if we can use this to one-hit kill it.
Better work. Ah!
Imagine this works on this one enemy. Makes this fight, like, piss easy.
I will fight with pride.
It didn't work.
Lend me your strength.
I'm not that surprised, but, you know. Let's try wind damage. Just a little bit. What does it do?
What?
It gets three attacks.
Ow!
But it's not that tough, to be honest.
With blade in hand! No.
Let us fight.
Crusader's Hammer, light damage here should work.
Shine!
Let's have a look.
Hulkenberg's ploy.
That works, but it didn't do that much damage, to be fair.
Witness our strength. I must fake her.
Do this.
You hit their weakness. This will be over.
It is weak to light damage, but
This is just what I need.
fire, I assume fire's no. I don't know, actually. Let's try.
The freedom of a
It's not
wanderer.
weak to fire, but it hurts it.
Work together.
I assumed with its name that it must have been...
Wind.
that it must have been a fire creature, but apparently not. It does get a couple of turns, though. We need to be very careful about that and make sure we're keeping an eye on healing as well.
Come! This won't do.
Allies, together. If you would, Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Be
a new
neither
weakness.
timid. I'll use what I must.
You
Purify!
hit their weakness.
That
I'll
works.
give you the. I'll show you. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Can't do that.
Scour. Still here?
It's working, but yeah, it's slow going against this thing. Its attack and defense just rose, so we should maybe reduce its attack with Heisme if we get the chance.
Oh, power of
In fact, can we do anything?
Not now.
Can we do anything to reduce that down? Let's try that one instead of the other one.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
May
weak
this
spot.
prove a lesson.
So it was weak to it, but not. What does this do?
No, on me, we go together.
Decreases all enemies hit vision. Decreases all enemies attack for 3 turns. Let's reduce its attack down just so it doesn't do quite as much damage.
This is
as it
just what
was.
I need. Stubborn,
I mean, if we're lucky, this turn might be enough to kill it, but
Still up? This is nothing.
it's not strong enough that we need to worry about it killing us, or at least so far anyway. It only brought its attack down by 1, to be fair, so
Oh, bolt lightning!
Got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal?
for all the good it did. There we go. It's dead now. And we got the filleting katana, which is for the thief
Right. I could get
skill
used
range.
to
He's
this.
also unlocked the icy strike. Nice. Good. So these should all just go away now then, right? There we go. Problem solved. With those things anyway. So then we go back down in that lift. That settles that then. Well done everyone. The other imposters should now be gone as well. But what else is going to be here instead? Ground shaking. Is that an earthquake?
No.
Don't think so. I heard a roar. So that's the dragon god now. It's not very happy. You can sense the humans are gone. Back to the room with the mechanism that was filled with humans.
All right.
I think we had to go back down the lift, didn't we? Yeah. This is a big place. There's a lot to do in here. It was that way, wasn't it? And then down here.
All right.
Is there not a thing in here or something that was running up and down the corridor? Maybe not. Aha! That gets us to that.
Yay, we
That
did
lift
it.
connects to the altar. Now we just need to get away. Get away! It looks like probably up here to the right. Oh, it was that thing we needed to get past. I remember now. To be fair, we just got past that last time. We didn't even have to fight it. It kind of just left us alone. Looks like that's the same again. With the amount of magic points we've spent over the last little while, we could probably do reducing the amount of fights we do end up in. Be wary there though, because wait, how did we get there then? Have a look at the map. I pressed the wrong button. Let's have a look at the map here. Where are we trying to get to? Okay, so we're trying to get up there, so we do need to go back down that corridor and through. Oh no. Well, yeah, look, we have to go through that corridor on the right, through that gap there, then back and through that way. Okay. So I went the wrong way. Remember, we can duck into these doorways to avoid that thing. Just need to wait for it to run back the other way, and then
We're spotted.
that thing won't attack me. It's not going to fight me. Once that goes past, there we go.
There they go.
So we have to go to the right here. So look at that now. Through that corridor that's full of something. Oh, that was the doorway. Oh, we have to. There's those butterfly things are here though as well. Which might be a little more difficult to avoid. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. I just can't be bothered fighting all of that stuff. Then we go this way. I think it's through there. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Check. Yeah, through there, through that passageway, and through the door straight ahead. Okay, fine. Easy then. Into that lift. Number 3. Let's see where this takes us to. Uh-oh. What we got here?
Apparently.
Quakes more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. A little worried. I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't
What are you saying? The Dragon God's not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. It's eating people. It needs a sacrifice.
No.
We've got to meet the dragon face to face and see if it's friendly or not. What's that?
That might be of use later.
Blessed water. Blessed water, whatever. Okay, so there's a doorway there, but we can't get through it. What is that thing? It's like a guy.
Wait for you.
These are humans as well.
I'll use what I must. Purge!
That one's got a pan with a couple eggs in it.
Performance of a masked dancer.
I will
Well,
fight with
fire
pride.
isn't its biggest concern apparently.
No. Magic Seeker.
What about wind?
I'm sorry.
Well, it repels wind and it's actually knocked him down now.
Hey, hey, wake up!
Just be careful.
Still in a fight here.
Just the thing.
May this prove a face me! Purify!
Masked dancer. Stubborn, hey?
It's taking damage, but it's going to hit us with a pot. Was that it? Alright, fair enough. It's all the damage it does with its pot. Let's try just a physical attack.
You hit their weakness.
Seems it's weak to...
City Captain. Hulkenberg's
I was
down.
going to say, it seems it's weak to physical attacks, but no, apparently not. Only specific ones, apparently.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll use this!
My spirit is unbroken. I've got just the dance I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
The freedom of a wanderer.
It's weak to his attacks, specifically there. But not to theirs. think it's because his is slashing and theirs is piercing, maybe?
Keep your energy up.
In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly why.
I think we're in the clear.
Because hers is a spear and his is a sword, so yeah. Makes sense.
We've been spotted.
Something was trying to attack me there, I don't know what it was. Get rid of that thing.
I knew I could
I'm
count on
concerned about the human at the end of the corridor.
I think we'll be
Oh, and an
okay
egg.
this far.
There's a human. There was a human egg.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We're opening this door. What's in here?
This is amazing.
Don't be a mimic. We haven't seen any mimics in a while, actually. Tortoise Jambeau. Some new greaves. Which it looks like do actually,
What now?
might actually be quite useful. Cast Rakakash at the start of battle for endurance +2, agility +2. I think we'll go with that. Not sure what that has to do with the tortoise, but
What a relief.
something's in here. Oh, more humans. Apparently. Let's go down this way first. Seems like maybe... I don't know what's down here, but... Golden Strand. Oh, there's a lion. Thankfully it didn't see us when we went that way. Chest here as well.
That should
Oh,
go
it's just
ahead.
a weapon that we can appraise. Oh, it looks like there's a path down there that we can get to, but we have to kind of go round.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They're onto us, but we're faster. I was hoping I could avoid that.
Incoming.
Shit, because these things are quite nasty.
They're going for Heisme while he's anxious.
Yeah, these things are a bit of a nightmare to deal with. Alright, well, we'll try. Just have to go for it.
No, hidden arm. I'm
Decrease all enemies' attack for 3 turns is handy.
Don't I call upon a royal
I wonder how much damage fire does to this thing. That's alright.
Let's stay calm.
Could be worse. I don't know why I can't do this.
Not this.
Wait, do I have a healing thing?
With healing power.
Let's heal everybody, seeing as we're here.
much thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're very low on magic for everybody, so we definitely are going to need to think about coming back here. Another Magla Hollow would be handy. He's now weak to all elemental attacks, apparently.
With blade in hand. Oh, bolt of
Got
lightning!
them right
Be
in their weak
nigh the
spot.
tall power of kings. On me, we go together. Take her.
Do that gold attack, which is actually
This is just what
not
I
horrendous
They sure
against
don't
that.
stop
That
easy.
one's almost dead as well.
I won't hold back.
Lightning's definitely strongest against that thing.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let us clean up this mess.
I didn't mean to attack that, I meant to attack the other one.
God. Nice
Silly
one,
me.
Captain.
Defense back to normal, apparently.
Masked dancer.
I think we can finish this one.
Sorry, my mistake.
Apparently not.
A wanderer.
One left for the captain.
Serve the enemy.
Keep it
Oh,
going.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
face me?
It's resistant to that, but that's okay. Regular attack here.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now.
It's weak to their attacks.
You hit their weakness. That's
Gonna
your
get an
opening,
attack in though. Gonna hit us with its pop. Oh no.
Let justice
Got a raging
prevail.
pot habit, this thing.
Hulkenberg got them right
May
in their
this
I know what to do that for.
No,
Silly me.
don't.
He gets
Someone
a...
back in the fight.
Only a flesh wound.
Thankfully she'll defend that.
Heisme got knocked out. They got her right.
I will
Oh,
fight with
okay. That should finish this fight, but obviously Heisme is down, so we're going to need to try and get him recovered.
Smooth finish.
'Tis done.
She's at rank 9 on that. Got a leaf of light there, which is good.
Remain steadfast.
Okay, oh, with one of those things.
Exemplary.
Oh no, I don't want to fight that one as well.
Looks like it could be useful. What now?
I need to heal everybody. I want to be there, thanks. Is this where we want to go? Oh yeah, look, it is. Oh no, there's one of those things. Do we need to do all that, or can we avoid it? That's the question. Can we avoid it? If we can avoid it, I will do that. But is it a good idea to go through this door at this stage? I'm not too sure. It's a mural of the Dragon God, look.
What this is?
Depicts the Dragon God manifesting before the priestess. Dragon God normally dwells within Drakodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it, then how is it the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I'm uncertain. However, the Dragon God's a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he'll come to our aid, I'm certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Denny said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them. Good question. What truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it's my duty. That doesn't make it right.
well,
You pity me. My lineage is written in sacrifices, determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I mean, you could if you wanted to, right? I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly. But I can't condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't die.
but then
It would be handy, yeah.
There they go.
I wonder what's over here.
I think
Because
we'll be okay
there's a
if we
thing
made
over
this
there
far.
that I saw.
Probably.
I don't know why I've chosen to do that, go around this way. Just because I saw there was a couple of things here, I think.
If it's useful, I say
Dragon
grab it.
blood sap. What are these items for?
What now?
Final elixir fully restores an ally's HP. We don't need to worry about that. Fully restores HP and MP of one ally. Juna's low, but he's low. Stroll hasn't had to use any, and we might be able to switch out to him. I don't think we should use it yet. Right, well, there you go. I'm not entirely certain it's a good idea for us to go down here yet, but we'll find out. A save point or Magla Hollow here would be handy. The mural of the priestess and the dragon gods inscribed here. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place.
hey,
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
indeed.
I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. Surely then the priestess shouldn't be sacrificed. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend
See
correct?
here.
But offerings have been made for generations. Turns out maybe wrongly.
Might.
Might I ask you something? Yeah, go on then.
Why have you come to this island?
Oh, she's talking this
For the
time, okay.
lance, I
She'll
know,
say
but
it.
why risk your very lives for it?
Because why not?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
Yeah,
There
go
is
on then, tell her.
someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne.
Yeah.
If we are to thwart
Luis.
this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Drakodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own.
We do, why don't we just keep the relic for
Just so
herself?
you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Yeah, we don't want her to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time.
Okay.
They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10
Maybe they
years
hadn't
passed.
taught her
We
everything
knew
yet.
They'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time. when no ritual was needed?
It's a good
To
question.
hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They
Who knows?
sought to question the ritual itself. Whether these sacrifices held any meaning.
So why did they have to
That
go
way,
away to sea
they
to
might
meet the dragon
protect
god? I
their
don't
dear
understand. Or do they mean just go to sea to this island, I suppose?
Yet
I
there are
don't know.
those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways.
Hmm.
My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
And then he came
Your
back having
parents
given
are
up.
not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful.
Hmm.
But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no
But why?
sacrifice. Those born
Because
into
if
blessing must give
she's
back
worried
to
that
the
others
eternal. Such a duty
others
is
will be
no more
harmed,
than
but I mean, who's going to take her
simple
place
common
for the
sense.
next one?
It is the
Yeah.
only way to live.
Well, that settles it.
I have to like train
I'm
someone.
getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait.
Who's going to train her replacement?
Did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Now, so I expect we'll probably find a save point before we get to this dragon thing, but the question is... Oh, there's a Magla Hollow right there. Which I guess is just before we get to it. I think we need to go out. We need to leave here. There is a mission I need to turn in. And then come back. And then if we come back... we can have... We can be fully recovered on magic. Which will be handy. So I think we go... Travel elsewhere.
Where to?
And I think we need to actually return to the entrance.
Want to go back?
Yeah.
Understood.
Then we can always come back.
Well,
What?
She's going to remain there.
Okay.
Come back as soon as we can. So all we're really looking to do is we want to kind of do something. I need to turn in a mission anyway. So if I turn in that mission and then we just come right back.
Hey.
Return to town.
Okay then.
Go back to town and have a nice dinner. Cover all our magic, and then we can go straight back to that Magla Hollow, so that's the best idea, I think. I don't know how much more there is still to do with that area, but we've got a few days to finish that mission, so...
Got it.
Get through the ruins, the altar should be close.
Even so,
Let's press forward if we intend to claim the lance.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Why don't we get some rest?
Damn.
Now then.
If we rest, then we recover all our health and all our magic.
Time marches on.
I actually think we should go and maybe look at buying some magical items. Some healing items, because we are running low on healing items, to be fair. The only trouble is I don't know exactly how much money I did have left. But I think we should buy some healing items before we go back. And there's a mission, as I say, to turn in here as well. Just outside the door of this place.
Have to.
That person there.
Not finished yet?
Holostone. Took some effort. There you go.
isn't that wonderful?
I've saved our grandchild's life. Good.
Mission accomplished.
That mission's complete. We got passionate reps and some cash. Oh, we got plenty of cash, look. That makes 2. And we get a divine elixir. I think there was a third one, but
I feel...
Thank you.
we needed to
dearie.
finish that. I don't really care about reading that. We needed to finish that mission before today, so better to get that turned in. The only place we really need to go... Oh, I'll tell you what we should do, first of all. We had some new equipment there. Passionate reps. Stick that on. I'm wondering if we should change archetypes there. Let's leave it at that just now.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
So we want to go to the potion shop, which is up there. Looks like they've got discounts on as well, so that's handy. Then, as I say, we'll go back to the temple. I think it takes like a day's travel to get, or an afternoon's travel to get there or something, but Got till the 5th, I think, to finish it, so 6 days left or something. Right. So we can't buy items that recover magic points, unfortunately. We've only got 2 options for stuff here as well. So 200 HP to all allies. I'm going to take like 20 of those. It's handy. Revival medicines we could probably do with... We've only got 3, so... 96. How much would it cost for 96? We could actually buy 96 if we wanted to. Let's buy like, I don't know, 30. We're not going to need to use all of those, I'm sure, but, you know, we'll buy 30 anyway. Should be fine. I hope. Just so we're able to heal everyone quickly. So having those things handy will definitely be good. It's a pity they don't have any regular healing stuff for just a single person, but we have also got healing magic we can use, so that's handy too. Right, that's good. I think that's probably all we want to do for now. So I think we'll just go straight back, get to the runner.
Let's go.
We've recovered, that's the main thing, so we've got all our magic back. And if we're just outside the Dragon God's kind of room, then we don't have to do much more fighting, hopefully, except for, well, hopefully, I mean, I don't know, but hopefully not a fight against it, but we might have to, you never know.
Everyone is here.
Route map. So we have to go back to there. It takes a day's travel to get there, but it's not a problem. How far do we run her? Back to there.
It's your call.
So we
Let's
bring
go. Let's get back there. And get back to the Dragon God's place. Because we can use the... We can jump to one of the Magla Hollows. Just talk with him and increase our courage. It takes like 2 seconds to do if we just jump through it. Then that'll get us back there. Quickly. Well, guys, just hold our weapons, do that, comes back. We haven't leveled up another level of that or anything. We're not far actually on those. There we go, back to the temple. I think we can just see.
Let's do our best.
What do you
Shall we
think?
proceed? Shall we proceed? Yeah.
Then
Want to travel to Magla Hollow? Yes.
Where to?
That
Okay.
one. There we go. See? Right back to where we needed to be. Back to the Divine Altar. With full magic. Which is the main thing. There's some sort of dark cloud around this door.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead.
It's Altar of
It is
the 12.
of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
Well, hopefully
What
it
is this
is.
sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This man
Something totally not good back there.
feels like that of
I
an
agree.
old dragon, but somewhat different.
Something totally
is
not
this?
good back there,
Well,
she says.
that's why we're here.
That's why we're here. That's true. Let's do it. Let's get in this door
Like this.
and see what
Ready?
awaits us. Dragon's going to be formidable. Are we ready? As we'll ever be. The Dragon God awaits us. See, it was an ideal an ideal time to recover and go back. Yeah. So can we defeat this Dragon God in our first attempt? That's going to be the big question at this stage. No idea what it's resistant to, or... Was it a bot? Was what a bot? There was one I got rid of that was a bot. A while ago. What do you mean, what was a bot? The Dragon God? I mean, I guess so. It's AI, right? So, it's in-game AI, so yeah. Oh, here we go. I did have to ban one of those a while ago, yeah. It's a big dragon.
No! It can't be!
Last message noticed something was deleted, but you weren't watching. Ah, right, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, no, it's just a
I
bot
thought this
message,
thing
yeah.
needed a priestess to summon it.
It looks like it's got a human on its back.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
A human has taken over the Dragon God.
This is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human? Is that the
Got
fiend
6
behind
arms.
this chaos?
Yes, our
That's
sweet,
the
just
worst double
immediately.
act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back!
Another
We've got
yellow
bigger
one.
problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us.
Oh.
You would fight
Oh.
our god.
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Does she want us to let it kill us?
I'm...
Look out!
Oh. That's particularly horrible tonight. Oh. Ooh. It's a yellow one. She's got whipped with the tail. Didn't ask how you were within the first 5 seconds of seeing you. Oh, no worries. Well, how are you? I think we might struggle to fight this thing. Could you get the lance? Uh-oh. Not great. I'm good, thanks, yeah. I'm doing alright. No complaints. No complaints. So far, anyway. She's up.
What can I do?
What can she do?
You
What's been happening that's not great?
would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I?
What's been happening?
This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
You're gonna have an issue stay with your guts pulsating for a good while. Oh well, yeah, that's not good. That's not so good.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
She's meeting that sweet. The middle of that sweet has like a sour centre.
Yours is a
The middle of this
proud
one's
heart,
fizzing.
but still.
And you remember you ate some chili chicken yesterday? Oh, do you think the chicken was maybe not good?
Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires...
No, that doesn't sound good at all, no.
Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion?
I didn't realise it was chili in the chicken. Oh, right, okay. I take it spice doesn't agree with you generally.
Arise now, priestess! Have
You don't
come
do
here
well with
only to
spicy
be
stuff, I guess,
saved?
no?
Or
Since
will
you always avoid
find
any spice of
purpose
chili, you have
beyond
very
death
weak stomach
to
for spice.
stand and
Right,
fight
okay.
as a saviour?
Yeah, because you don't eat spicy stuff, it's difficult to handle, I guess, yeah. Can't believe this dragon's just standing there and letting us talk, rather than just killing us.
Lodestar, you torn maiden
Oh.
of faith.
She's one of us.
Thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance.
You knew there was
hath
chili in it, you
finally been
wouldn't have bought it.
broken.
Fair
Now
enough.
choose thy path.
One of us. One of
I
us.
love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse.
The words may be
Their
coarse.
hearts are
They say
true.
fuck and shit all the time.
I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities.
She's a
become
noble
thy
parting.
light.
What's it, like a side
O
party? I don't know.
Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path.
What power does she have? What's her ability? What's it? Pull your heart out your chest.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Now, I don't know for sure if we'll actually manage to handle this boss or not, but I guess we'll find out. Oh look, Oh, that's awesome. So what archetype's this?
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Of course, absolutely. Why wouldn't we let her fight by our side? We're in peril, though. So, okay, assemble our party. Yufa has to be in the party. Let's have Hulkenberg. We need one more. Heisme, Stroll, or Juna. I think he does a lot of damage. So what, let's go with Stroll. I think you can switch out people at certain points, but let's try this combination, see how it works for us.
Yufa, you can fight?
No, no she can't.
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
Let's go.
Thing on its back. That's
So if we get rid of the human, maybe that fixes things.
It must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them.
So you want to hit the human
Everyone,
first, okay.
You need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
Good.
We're not
Because I think we're probably going to need to do that, yeah. I can summon an eagle lion. Deals heavy wind damage to all enemies. Lowers their attack for 3 turns.
The situation is
What abilities does she have? Oh, that's her. Well, that's her ability. So what are her synthesis attacks? Deals extreme physical electric damage to 1 enemy. Extreme wind damage to all enemies. Let's try the extreme wind damage to everyone. Oh wow, that definitely does a lot of damage. So what's weak to cyclone? So the human's weak to cyclone.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
He's got a few things. He's got a few synthesis attacks here. Bluster Blast deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Extreme magic ice damage to 1 enemy. Okay. Heavy magic almighty damage to all enemies. Let's try that.
Let's go.
Untamed magic.
There's something, but
As one.
either we can use Hammer of Justice or Mage Light. I think we do. Let's try that Hammer of Justice attack on the human.
My power. I'll run you through. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
What happened there?
weakness. Is that all?
Wait. It didn't do that much damage considering it's a dragon.
Summoner.
It is your turn. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The human's got very low attack as well here.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
shall root
opening,
after
Captain.
me.
Let's try that ice magic one and see what it does to it.
Be frozen. Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right?
It definitely did it a lot of damage.
No.
She can just do a regular physical attack on it, I think.
I'm counting
Hit
on
this
you.
again.
Pierce through them. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Even
weak
my
spot.
strength will be needed.
I pray you're ready.
I should get rid of that, I think. We summon the eagle lion, that'll get rid of the human.
We did it.
Now we
just
need to take down the body.
The freedom of a
Yeah,
wanderer.
it sounds easy. What's it weak? What's the body weak to? Didn't seem that weak. Let's try try electric. It's not weak to electric damage apparently. Ouch. Okay. To be honest though, even that Dragon God's Breath attack, it didn't really do that much.
It's up to you now.
Do the ice?
The power of ice.
Surely it's a dragon, surely ice will be handy against it. Ice was okay against it, yeah.
Behold,
Let's try the Hammer of Justice
together then.
on the dragon itself.
As the point of a sword. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
You don't need to worry about the human anymore, it's done. Ouch, okay. We might want someone to use a healing item though.
Summoner.
Summon Eagle Lion King. Let's try that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
Well, that does a lot of
We
damage.
can do this. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a magic seeker.
Do you know what? He's probably the best one to actually use. If we use this now just to heal everyone a bit, just to make sure everyone's going to be safe through this fight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
That way we know
Now,
everyone's going to be
what's the
safe through the
plan?
remaining time in the fight. I think it doesn't look like it's going to be that difficult to deal with. Looks like he's not able to use his synthesis attacks, but we can use that Ice Strike attack.
Tougher than I thought.
Okay. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it did a bit. Oh, I've got a cat trying to get past me there. Go past pal. There you go. There you go, look. There you go. Good boy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay,
Allies, together. I leave it to you.
Hammer of Justice on the dragon.
I'll run you.
I'm assuming it isn't just going to be one fight, because if it's one fight, this
I
has
shall do my
been
best.
very easy so far.
All work together.
Let's do this.
Eagle Lion King.
It is your turn.
Hakuna Matata. What?
Yuba, come on, focus.
Eagle Lion King didn't do anything. Hakuna Matata, motherfucker. No, didn't work. Oh, it's got a few attacks.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
Let's
you
go.
down, Captain.
Better be
Um,
sure. Lend me your strength.
Fireblade Rider. What does this do? What does fire do to it? Anything?
Still here?
Well, it does hurt it.
I shall fight.
Surprisingly.
the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
This Megadola.
I'm counting on you.
Almighty magic. There it is, it's dead. Or at least this fight's over. We unlocked a load of stuff.
Not bad.
A lot of level ups. A few rank ups.
Not bad at all.
And what we spend this point on here? Bump up his magic
I
again.
shall rise to the occasion.
I have never.
Everyone's leveled up, and some people have unlocked new skills by the look of things. Well, just Heisme. Is that all we have to do here, or are we going to have to do more?
The dragon.
So what's this now? We took down the human and the dragon. And here's the
The
lance.
dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
It's back in the lance. Okay.
Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing.
It's changed
So it
appearance
has a
as well.
true form. You see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Drakodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
Looks like we're pretty well prepared for a lot of fights.
Warm, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons.
Because I'll be honest with you, I expected that would be a lot harder than it
They're
was.
a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She
So we're
was
well
right.
set up for fighting things.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities.
At least so far.
They are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
Maybe.
Tis
And that's
not
how
the
it knew
first
that the
time.
humans inside had
Thinking
died.
back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
Possibly.
No, I don't think that's quite it.
What then? What then?
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears.
What?
It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself.
Yeah, that's true actually, because it had a
The
helmet
Mustari
like them.
project the world beyond ours, lost and
That's interesting.
comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts.
Magic
Even
cards.
this new power, this archetype that is
Magic
awakened
arts, she says,
within
but
me.
still. What's next?
Another. I did not know this one existed.
So what we're doing now then?
If
We've
this
done it!
mural had
The
been
Dragon
lost until
Temple
now,
has been traversed, apparently. Based on that achievement that
this
came up
paints
anyway.
quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life.
Offering life to quell the calamity.
Threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
Maybe. 1 second, I need to take a quick break, so I'll put that off auto for now so it doesn't jump to the next bit. You knew it was chilly and you wouldn't have bought it. No, that makes sense. I'll be back in 1 second. Well, more than that, but I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Shall we continue with this and see what they're talking about? Get that back on auto. I also threw my thing on because I was getting a bit cold.
Dwelled within a lance of all things.
There we go.
Not a
That fight was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would
Did we
have
not?
died in the name of an era of semantics.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have made any
The world has
difference.
not been kind to you, girl.
No, on the contrary. I feel I've been saved.
You've been saved.
I finally see my path laid before me.
Oh.
So thank you. Let us return now to
Let's
the
return to the village. Okay.
You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down.
Yeah, once we do,
Yes.
once everything's been settled, we were looking to get the
But I
lance
doubt
if you
we'll
want us to have
want
it.
after all that.
I don't know if you want to give it to us.
We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead.
Could we borrow it?
What was that?
What's this now? What's happened now? Something just fell down.
The human from the altar?
The human's not
How
dead.
was it not perished?
I
do you
heard
mean?
it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Shit!
Damned beast!
Don't let it kill the
So much for
village.
taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Quickly now. We obtained Drakodios though, so that's good. But now we have to eliminate the threat on the island. Doesn't look like it's particularly difficult. Six little diamonds. It ploughed a furrow right to the village apparently.
Someone, please!
Help us!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly...
You honestly what?
Ha! Looks like the little lady made it, I'll say.
We saved her, yeah.
But more importantly... Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Well, the other guy's helping people.
Truly, I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Shall what?
Priestess! It's the priestess!
It is. Why didn't you sacrifice yourself? They'll say.
Save us.
Well, now they want her to save them.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess!
Yeah, evacuate.
What
Get
happened
out.
to the
Run
ritual?
away.
What of the dragon god's wrath?
Run
Did you even
away.
perform the rite? Oh, this is
Oh, this guy's a
disaster.
prick.
How can we survive now?
The dragon godette is here as our guardian deity.
It's not supposed to be getting
Don't
sacrificed
worry, you'll
to.
get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
She will drive back the calamity.
You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
She has been.
Basilio, where's
She
the
helped us fight
monster?
before. Where is the monster?
Be it.
Oh, it's come to us, is
End
it?
this
Well, that's
here.
handy. Here we go. Peril again. But at least it's not got a dragon attached to it this time. Peril with no dragon. We'll be alright. It's got arrows through its hands. Did it have arrows through its hands before?
We can do this!
Peril! It also looks a lot bigger than it did before. Maybe it was further away. Well, to be honest, why? What? All right, okay. I can choose my party again. We gotta have Yufa and Barry. Have Halkenberg. I feel like Stroll did all right in the party as well there before. Let's go with that party. It worked okay for us, didn't it?
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals.
I assume this will be different this time though.
I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
We'll do this together.
Guess he's a star.
Fireblade Rider.
Team up!
Let's have a look.
No holding back.
See how it goes. Fireblade Rider.
Even my strength will... I ask for your
So the Eagle Lion King did a
It's
decent
up
amount of
to you
damage to it before. Does it work this time? Let's see.
Your turn.
Here's it. It's a big chicken. It's like a big chicken to me. Yeah, it still takes quite a lot of damage from that. Oh, reversal prayer. What's that? The prayer changed something about it. It changed what it's
that attack.
it removed all buff effects. I don't think we had any in the first place. So does that mean that it's changed what it's weak to or something?
Be frozen!
Let's see what happens.
This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
Like swan
So maybe we need to do physical attacks now or something.
You resist?
No physical attacks either, okay. What does this do? It's done something different. All debuff effects removed. I don't think it was debuffed in the first place.
Let's work together.
So what happens with this if we do this again? Still doing damage. Eagle Lion King again. That works really well. At least it did last time. Oh, it blocked that. Okay. Oh, I wonder what it's. So it's reversing. Oh wait, does this mean that it's weak? Does this mean this is showing me that like it's weak to the opposite of that maybe? So like if I do that Ice Wolf offensive. Oh, we can't do it due to his ailment. Oh, that's annoying. Try that. What about almighty damage? That works. Okay. So I think we want to do ice magic damage here. But maybe lightning works too. I'll tell you what we do need to do is we need to see if we've got a thing we can restore his what's he got? Poison. We don't have anything for poison. We didn't even find anything for poison. 150 ice damage. We could do that. What does that do? Let's do that for some ice damage.
Poison in my veins.
Poison in my veins. Let's try Cyclone, because it's not any of those things.
What? It didn't affect them.
Well, that's interesting. So is it like blocking... I wonder if it's blocking like everything that... I don't know, that's interesting. He's recovered from poison, so that's good. Why did I do this again? It failed last time, didn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Reversal prayer again. So... I don't really know what exactly that's doing.
After me.
Almighty that magic. That works.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand
Hammer of Justice. Block that. We need to be careful about health as well, I suppose. And Cyclone.
Not this.
Did that fail last time? I can't remember. This didn't though, did it? Oh no, it blocks that as well, okay. So that doesn't work. We can summon a lizard man. Try summoning a lizard man. See if that makes any difference. There's him. Okay, that works. So now he's going to do a reversal thing, which will stop that from working anymore. The good news is, though, it's not got much health left. We hadn't debuffed it, but all of its debuff effects are down anyway. Do we try a physical attack here, or...
Let's go.
Let's try that. Yeah, that still worked, okay. Fight over. They can't stop almighty magic, apparently. Oh, I threw that. I skipped that. I didn't mean to be honest. Oh, what happened? Have we actually killed it this time? We unlocked a Talisman of the Night.
I've done it.
More level ups, more rank ups. Fantastic.
I feel stronger.
Feel stronger? Good. Let's just put up his agility there.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
I've grown stronger.
It does, aye.
New ability.
He's got a new skill, Ice Dodge. Evasion against ice attacks. Nice. It's passive. So he just has it. No other new skills there, though. That's alright, we killed it again. Is there more? Is it definitely dead this time?
That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa.
You could have, yeah. You should have, to be
It
honest.
must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
Hmm.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of
There
the
we go, we find out what the ritual was really about.
Offers her life in service, not sacrifice.
There you
She
go.
takes up arms and
That was
faces
what was supposed to
the
happen.
scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other
It was a dragon.
mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world.
Ruined city of the
Evidence
old
the
world.
history before our own. Small wonder the clergy
I'm
can't
sure her
see their
accent has
monks.
changed as this
Anyone
game's
who
moved
saw that
onward.
would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart,
No, they didn't
I
realise
wanted to
that's what it
save
was
our
all about.
village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Edeni, even the night father and
Well,
mother
maybe-
left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope.
I have to admit, with the size of
I
that
believed
dungeon
it
and
was
all the
my
rest of it, I
role
thought
as
it was going to be a lot more than it was.
If I had
So,
done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can
so
do
far
your
at least the fights
changing
weren't too
now.
bad.
After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
Don't bear it alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
From what we can see, yeah.
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect
Exactly.
us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives.
Now they're going to want
and
the
the
lance.
joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
Choose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their
Doing all
fear
right
and
with that.
anxiety.
Well, I played a little bit of Dead by Daylight earlier, just playing some killer games,
I
and
have to say,
most of them were okay, but there were a few that were a
moment
bit of a
there, we were
nightmare.
more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake.
Doing this for a world where their
Remember,
blood
we're
doesn't
doing
matter.
this for a world where your blood don't
Yeah,
matter.
but I mean,
long as you can fend for yourself.
if we take power, then
What about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save.
Exactly.
Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Exactly.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
we've helped him like recover and all sorts, and he still doesn't trust us apparently. I mean, he's right not to, because we are after Luis, but but still, record the events thus far. Yes, of course. Why would we not? All right. Well, we got through the Dragon God. As it turned out, it wasn't as difficult as we might have initially thought it was. But we're on to something else now.
That's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I
She's
wanted
going to come
to
with us,
discuss
maybe, is she?
that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
That's what you'd like to do? That's absolutely fine by me.
The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond
She's not
our
wrong.
borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What? We'd lose our
Wait,
magic?
we lose our magic powers?
Well, A flow of some protective magla surrounds you.
Oh.
Yet, when the lance nears you, it
Could
seems
that
to
mean
dispel that
that this
magic.
could break through the king's magic?
I can only assume it's one of Drakodios' powers.
Maybe.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Drakodios.
What's that? Whether he can attack me with it or
Did you all
not.
see that? This changes everything.
Yeah, but
I'll say. I was
if he did
wondering
attack
how
us with
a whole
it,
dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary looking
does that not
lance.
mean?
Now I finally understand.
But then
Your
we don't know
pardon,
for
but
sure
might
if
someone
if it also
He
can
looked
detect the
well enough,
intent,
but the
right?
blows
If he didn't
still
intend to kill him with
Our
the attack,
candidate
then
was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of
and
the
anyway,
king's
if we have
magic.
that king's magic
That means
protection, why are we
as
not?
long
Why
as
are we
you
having
have
to fight
this lance,
monsters?
Any candidate can be killed.
Like, monsters are okay to kill
And
us,
if
but not.
Luis knows that,
That would explain why he wants the
Explain to us.
lance. Yeah.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't.
We could
and
kill
this
Luis with
time,
this.
He wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes.
That was our original mission, after all.
It was.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of
No.
Yuba.
Doesn't
Yeah, he's
matter.
like
We
evil.
need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your
Once she
burdens, I
realizes
would
what's going
shoulder
on with
them
all this, she'll
alongside
know
you.
that Luis needs to be stopped.
Not much we can say
Hopefully.
when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about, and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain?
Is there any?
ideas?
Is there like a? Do we give him? Yeah, I was gonna say, do we give him like a fake lance?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one
It would
looks
work,
like.
because then he'd be like, oh, this thing doesn't work the way they said it would.
But are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good.
Good, we've got a certified craftsman on board.
Give us a lance.
Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice.
She's gonna do it.
And I will not falter
Good.
in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Which we hopefully won't have to listen to the entirety of. It'll probably skip to after they've finished, I would imagine. Yeah, there
So
you
the
go.
prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future.
Mhm.
Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell.
There we
by your
go.
faith, he is not
We're getting a
one to
fake
cast others
lance.
aside.
We're gonna be able to fight
now,
Luis.
we need to figure out when
I
and
couldn't
where
even say
to
Luis
unleash
there for
Luis.
some reason.
Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'tis
Okay.
the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages.
I
in
hear that's a
mind.
good point. All we have to do is give him the fake lance, and then he'll try and attack Forden, right? And then Forden will,
Well then,
you know, and then he'll get
we
killed.
can try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage,
Then Forden will be
I
in
can
power,
keep
I guess.
everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my
Wouldn't be a
people,
bad idea.
I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Just let him attack him with a fake one.
Time to go!
Yufa is a new ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you,
Maybe.
like the prince did. Strange
Seems
to
that
think
way,
of
yeah.
an Understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Who knows? Maybe. I'm sure you can.
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
Good. Well, do then. It says Gallica's resolve. Oh, we're getting a level up with her ability here. We're up to rank 6 with Gallica.
With you on our side,
Skill inheritance for mage up to 3. Nice one. That's good.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in
Yeah, we're
these
starting to get
quarters.
too many people here, I would say.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. We cleared that okay, didn't we? And we got to move on to whatever the next area is. To the next town.
Now then.
When do we depart the island? Not soon, I take it.
No.
And yours needs time to craft the fake, so let's wait till he tells us it's complete.
True.
We'll need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We've got to hone our skills or gather more support. Good idea. And if Yifa's really joining us, let's make sure she's caught up to speed. And tags along. Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay until the fake lance is ready. We can't idly wait! More battles await us. Turn in for the night. Relax, my friends, and we shared a brief moment of peace. There we go, look, we managed to get that all done by the beginning of September. Oh, what's this?
Apologies for the intrusion.
I'm not allowed to come with you.
Love.
No.
It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island.
It's true.
He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
Well, he tried to become the king, didn't he? So yeah. Well, we're going to read the book. I'll read the book.
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
Of a perfect world that's never going to happen. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will.
About a utopia.
Maybe that's the whole goal at the end of the
It's a
game.
world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
Of course! Everyone else has read it, so why couldn't you?
Remarkable.
Let's see what bit she reads. It's a tree.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings.
I mean, essentially, it's kind of based on, I suppose, how things work here,
The
but
people of this world
obviously
are free to
idealized as
believe
well.
they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Pretty much,
Our legends
yeah.
say that the ancient world was full of all
Pretty
manner of
much.
beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
It might have been,
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
yeah. Is it though? Because all of those other murals they were wrong about, so who knows?
Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat.
Well,
If we
hopefully
are
at
to
least.
create a utopia
Hopefully.
rooted in our world,
People always say that, don't they?
is not enough.
You don't
We
won't
must
forget
move
it so that it
onward
doesn't
and
happen
take
again,
action
but then unfortunately a lot of these things still seem to happen again, even if
As
people
I
remember.
believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Nice. Yeah, we're doing alright here. We're on to the next day. It's the 1st of September, I believe. Yep. It's the 1st of September. Flames Day.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
I think he probably already knows that she's planning on
Until
leaving.
now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to
I think he
grasp.
probably already knew that was going to
I did
happen
not
here.
understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, Please permit me to travel alongside these people.
At least for a short time.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
Especially because he thought she would just sacrifice herself.
I humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose.
Maybe.
So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa.
What's this weapon he's given her?
This to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this
Kakara?
staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond.
Oh, is it just like a kind of...
seeking
yeah,
to
okay.
spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything
Just
behind.
a religious emblem.
I gladly accept.
I must ask you,
I don't know where she keeps. I don't know where she keeps all this stuff, but
once off the island.
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need.
well, why doesn't she just get known as Yufa when she's out in the real world too?
We knew but two lands, those within our borders and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
What would you like to call it?
Our home
The Denny Village.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it
Wales!
the
No,
home of the
hang on.
dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its
Just because
name.
they've all got kind of Welsh
At
accents.
least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone,
Excuse me.
I look
Moving
forward
that.
to our journeys together.
Me too.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet
Good.
to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
I think we have a few days because we're waiting for something to be fixed. Oh, we're up to popularity 12. We're almost in the top 10. Blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince one step at a time. We're almost in the top 10. Wonder if we'll be able to see his face on the rock yet. I guess probably not.
Well then.
There's a mission here for Yufa apparently. What is it?
It's all right.
Title change will arrive in Altaberry all the same. Avoid any blunders, I'd like to learn about the world. So I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Let's talk as we stroll the beach. Go on then. Let's do this mission. We can maybe look to do some other stuff too. Talk to you about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lumio Street.
It's nothing like Etria.
Nothing like Etria.
Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
If it's called San Lunio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lunio.
no,
are
it's
they
just
not?
named after
On
that.
the
It's
island,
not.
Places are named after the people who live there.
No,
so-
that's not how it works.
Oh, maybe that's not.
It's just
how
named
it
after
works there?
something. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I must come across so strangely.
Not really. What's happening now?
I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
She won't be a burden, but, you know.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own.
I mean, she should still be
decision.
nervous, right? She's never been there before.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Yeah. She's gonna be surprised. Obviously, she's gonna have things she doesn't know about,
steps
and
out into the unknown without some trepidation in their
without
heart.
being a little
That
nervous.
said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister.
It's your time. It's your
You've heard
perfect
of the
moment.
trials of Malneva, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster
Malneva.
lives, raised in stagnant magma. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory.
Is this something we're gonna have to go and fight at some point, is it?
And I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand.
Is he telling us we
to
have to
as
go
well,
there?
You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better.
Sounds interesting.
Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best together.
Do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
Till we get there,
I
yeah.
will never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety.
Ooh.
I have some idea of how to handle.
Is he going to give us something that helps us handle the weather generally, or?
You put your faith in your new friend and me. Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I guess it's worth giving it a shot. Although for some reason I seem to find that a lot of the dungeons are a lot more difficult than the bigger fights.
Understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
Well, let's do it then.
That's the spirit.
How long is it going to take to get there, though?
Pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely. This one's important.
There goes the Trail of Malnova. There's no deadline on that. It looks like we can do it just whenever. And it is where? That mine... That mine has a third eyebrow?
You know,
Well, they've got 3 eyes, so...
And right there's a labyrinth.
So that's the land of ceremony.
And right there's a labyrinth.
It only takes us like, what, a day to get
And
there?
right there's, it's your call.
Okay, that's handy. That man is... They do, yeah.
Oh, rather mysterious.
It's actually a third eye. Like her.
Knowing you'll be at my side, I admit. I do find my courage.
Although she doesn't
a
appear to have
trial
any
is.
eyebrows, so...
Please, lend me your strength.
yeah, I'll do it.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong.
No,
But you'd
yeah.
better be prepared for the worst. Okay?
He does have a third eyebrow, you're right. I assume he is, but I don't know, you know. I believe so. It's her brother, so, yeah. Third eye bald. How you doing tonight, anyway? Hope you're good. So we could go and do that. Saying I might have the aptitude to be king. Oh my goodness. I just can't wait to be king. I just can't wait. How do I get up there? Is he going to be king though? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Not bad. Back from the ice hockey team 1. There was a fight. What, on the ice or you were good but hoarse. Hopefully not a big fight between all the fans. The eyebrow that would be king, yes. The eyebrow and eye. Oh wait. Your voice within my mind. My influence extends here. Oh, we get guild discount on all the shops. Amazing. Is that a winter frog staff? A winter frog staff? Got a weapon called Klawang there. Doesn't seem like she's got a better weapon. Okay. Oh, we've got some stuff to appraise as well. A mossy long arm. It's armor piercing lance. Superior mossy long arm. There's a Donnybrook on the ice. Your video of it's up on your Insta and British hockey fights. Nice. Another armor piercer. It's exactly the same item. There's a shaman scepter. The mermaid's torch, which is a mace for the healer. Some mossy hard armor, the chimera armor. And some mossy threads. A spike vest. Looks like that does improve some stuff for people. Well, let's try equipping some items here. The Donnybrook on the ice. I don't think any of those weapons are better than what she has. Yeah. Apparently she can't have the Maximilian armor. I don't know why, but she can't wear that armor apparently. Yeah, that improves her evasion. That also prevents paralysis, that one she's wearing though. Spike vest or that. Oh, the passionate raps are good for him apparently. Oh. No, apparently not. That's somebody else's. I don't actually think. She's got an inherited crozier. No other weapons for her, apparently. Nice one. Well, that's good. It's always kind of funny to see those, isn't it? Looking for some armor. Looking for some armor. Yeah, but it looks like there's nothing I can afford that's particularly any use. Could maybe bump up. Buy that and give it to Juna. That'll be fine. We don't need to buy it for everyone. Yeah, I always imagine that that's quite good fun when those happen in the match. When you see like a big fight in the hockey matches. The way you'd see it in like games, I always remember was it always seemed like whenever you played like a hockey game, there was a fight in like every game. I assume it's not quite as common as that, but.
All right then.
How long do we have? I feel like we should go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go to this island that they want us to go to.
Let's go.
But I think it's always quite fun to see these things. Alright, let's go to this little island that they want us to go to.
Right. Time for
Right.
the old girl to shine.
Time for the old girl to shine, he says.
Now then.
How far do you want to run? Just there.
We might fill a
Site of Yufa's trial. I must take this trial.
I should very much like...
She's counting on her help.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Oh wait, I was supposed to speak to...
Great.
Shit, I was supposed to speak to her brother before we went. So that he would give us a thing to get past the weather. Might have made a mistake. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Some sort of altar in the lounge. There's an altar in the lounge. Altar lounge. Was that it? What does that do? It's the altar that she built with the dragon god in it. It grants special powers to those who use the statue to pray. Oh, maximum magic points will increase. Let's do it then. Who am I going to pray for? Yufa, why not? Give her more magic points. Oh, Yufa's max MP increased by 5. Nice. Took a day to do that, apparently. Not a whole day, but...
Nura speaking.
Oh, looks like we're making a stop somewhere for something.
As
No
the
doubt to look at a
sunset
random
stretches
place.
The Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water. They arrive at the Prismatic Sea.
The
Sailors
Prismatic
whisper of an
Sea.
otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet
Terrors of the
somehow,
deep.
the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
What are we about to see? So what, we're going to find the source that no one's been able to find for like ever.
So pretty.
Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun's akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its colour into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising? It is. It is a shock.
Hey.
Forget it, you two.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Well, not really, but... Hey, you've lost me. That might be just you.
But...
Do you know, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something like this? Well, I suppose. There are moments I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Must oblige. The seer isn't great, though. We got new wisdom,
Alright.
and she sang as a song. How are we getting on with all that, anyway? Wisdom's already over 4. We're close on tolerance to 3, eloquence to 3. Okay.
Hello.
Hello! Capture the moment paper. He's got a picture basically that we can give to Maria.
The gauntlet runner arrived, yet the day draws to an end.
Shall we spend the evening hours? I don't know, just passing the time? What's the camp going to be this time? It's the Lone Isle camp.
Alright then.
And we can talk to people to level up our things. We're going to talk to Juna so we can get our... so we can get that bumped up. Our eloquence. Plus we need to pass the time to the next day anyway, so... Sounds like it was a good night though,
Hey.
the hockey.
Hey!
Yep.
I'm actually pretty good at singing. There we go, she says.
Right.
He says to her. He says he's good at singing. Is he? I don't know. Eloquence is bumped up a bit more. Let's make do with her lovely voice alone, she says. She's enjoying her time together though.
Time marches on.
So that should now take us to the place where she's doing this trial. I've got no idea what to expect out of this trial. I guess we'll give it a shot. Looked like it was pretty short distance after that. No? Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll do another prayer for someone else. Let's do a quick prayer to... who else do we want to pray for? Let's get Stroll some extra magic. I don't know. It was just really to pass time, so... Stroll got an extra 5 MP as well. Nice one.
The land of ceremony.
There we go.
rises
We've
on the
arrived.
water's horizon.
You have arrived at your
The sun
destination.
reaches down on the island. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength.
That is a little worrying,
Not
to be
even
fair.
thieves.
Even thieves don't come here, they're terrified. But there's lots of stuff down here because of that. There might even be one of Neurus's relics, I suppose. It's our first time stepping in. Should make our way towards the inner area. He said we should get whatever treasure we like.
Huh?
Hail!
We've no idea what lies ahead. Best to be sharp. We will be sharp. So I think... Well, Gallica hasn't said there's a... Oh, she has now said there's a relic here.
So,
Now we know there's one of his relics here too.
okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Do I have to pick my party or will it keep the party I had last? Who knows? Oh, no, we don't have to pick anybody for that, so that's okay. I do want to check something. Well, actually... Got some of these leaves of light to use. I think we need to get this to level 10 for one of his next tier of something, so we'll do that. So if I have a quick look at their archetypes, I think so. Stroll, the last kind of part of his warriors thing is the samurai, but we need to get that general thing to rank 10, so we need to get that. But then also Hulkenberg, she's got to the last 2 of hers, so I'm just trying to get this one up to 20, and then that'll be the other one, the Dark Knight. Naizme has leveled up some of that stuff. Could probably do with learning that one, but we're trying to get him to... What was I've got him doing that one just now. I wonder, is it worth him picking that one up? Or maybe just leave that just now. Just leave him with what he's got at the moment.
Take care.
The voice saying, please take care.
Leave it to me.
Sometimes in these little bits there's like a tunnel you can crawl through, so I just want to see if there is before we move anywhere. Okay, it looks like that way will take us... Oh. Might be able to just ignore that. And if we get rid of that, that gets rid of the skeletons.
Just take it.
Some sort of weapon, it's an artifact. Okay. Only one way to go from here. What's he saying?
Hey, you.
We should serve as the trail's witnesses. The magla red in this place will only grow deeper as you descend. Lances and swords will have little effect on anything reanimated by magla. Okay, but we can use magic against some of those then, surely.
Oh.
There's like a pot of some kind there. We need to open a secret passage from that side. And one of these things here.
Stand ready.
Oh, I thought that thing would be dead. The last ones of these we fought. Ow! Oh, we did kill it in the end, okay.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this.
The enemies are down, let's make them suffer. Would have been a lot easier if we'd managed to hit
I shall do my best.
if we'd managed to hit all of them there. There's one of these that does the damage to all enemies. There we go, do that. There we go, nice and easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
He's at master. I don't know why it keeps telling him that he's ranked up on that.
I don't see any more.
Destroy this thing quickly. Damn it! I didn't intend to get caught in another fight with those things. They were very quick to appear and attack us.
Come forth, royal soul.
I shall do my best. For victory!
It's up to you now.
I realise that using her magic like that's probably gonna, you know, end up with her having no magic when we really need it, but...
A halfway decent result.
A new power to wield.
First, don't let your guard down. That worked like a charm.
There we go, got rid of that, which means we got rid of the skeletons. Good. Oh, there's another one.
Have a moment's peace now.
It's frustrating. Oh no.
Great job,
We need to get out of the kind of area of that so that we can...
That worked out. Keep it up. That was me.
There we go, get rid of this quickly. Good news about getting rid of that is it gets rid of all the skeletons easily.
That'll do it.
Got rid of that just in time. There's like a... That room over there has a chest in it. I don't know how to get to it. There's probably a tunnel or something we have to creep through to get there. There's a hole in the wall, look. There we go. So in this one, hopefully not a mimic.
Look at that.
I haven't seen them in a while. Heroes Jeweled Root.
What now?
I feel like we can... Stroll. I think that just needed level 10. Just gonna use these for her. That's fine. Okay, that worked. Okay, we've got another one of those things to destroy up here as well. Let's see what kind of skeletons come out of it. Those ones? Oh no. I just moved and it came right on it was right on top of me there instantly. I realised what I was about to say and they just spat ink all over us. So this might be bad.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This might be bad. What are we doing?
Stroll's in danger.
By this power.
Gotta heal him.
Scour.
Everyone,
She can't fight at full strength.
Let's do this.
Wind damage to everyone again.
Keep it up.
Oh, they absorbed that. Okay, so they don't take wind damage.
God. Nice one, Captain.
They're plants, so maybe they take...
Out of my way.
try lightning. Lightning works against them. What about wind? Was that not the one I just did? It was, wasn't it? I might have to restart this fight because I just completely forgot.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
They do a lot of status effects in this fight, which is the biggest problem, I think.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full
So that's not going to work. What about the lizard man? Alright, I can't use that with either of them. Okay, so maybe...
It is your turn! Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
I don't know why I keep using that attack. And I'm just ruining it. I'm totally destroying any chance I have of succeeding at this fight by repeatedly doing that. I need to heal people.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in
I'm gonna have to heal everyone.
Could do with this. I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
That just didn't increase his health at all. What the hell? Why did that not recover any of their health? I think we do have... No, we don't. Use that. It does damage to all of them.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold
Right, do not use wind attacks again. Light magic, maybe?
I shall do
That
my
works.
Here I go. Not this tactic. Summoner.
We might have to just 250 almighty damage to all enemies. Yeah, do that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What can I do?
As long as we don't recover their health again, it'll be fine. See, the problem we've got there is because he's got a status effect, it wasn't allowing him to heal.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
the freedom of a wanderer.
The good news is that does clear it, but HP recovery for everybody. So it won't recover it for her, but it will for him, so that's good.
Even my summoner. This may be excessive.
Let's try a regular attack.
That was ineffective.
Doesn't like regular attacks. Now she's anxious.
His anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
This is nothing.
How are they getting so many attacks?
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
She's recovered from her malady, so that's good.
Perhaps
Maybe if I do
Let my power support you.
ice.
One left. Great job, Stroll.
Why did one resist and the other not? I don't understand. Let's just do that to recover her health.
helpful as ever.
I'm grateful.
Only one left.
Fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
It's weak to lightning.
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah, it did more damage than anything else did. I mean, is that not
I pray you're ready.
what it means by it being a weakness? No? The lizard man should finish it. There you go. Again, probably overkill, but never mind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, for God's sake!
This won't stop us.
Fucking skeleton.
Please.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
It's kind of annoying. Okay.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Lend me your strength.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
No, let's go. Scour.
Because I know that she can probably kill them all with this one attack. Oh, unless she misses two of them for some weird reason. He recovered pretty quickly from forgetting stuff. Almighty damage to everything, that'll work.
Always comes through.
Not this with blade in hand. Oh,
Are you kidding me?
It blocked lightning. Okay.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad.
Doing you come
I'm just gonna get him to heal everybody. Although, no, I should do that because these are weak to light magic, so it makes sense just to kill it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I shall ride.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That takes care of that.
Right, there we go. Problem solved. At least for now. Is there another hole in the wall to get to that thing at all? Probably on the other side.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
Oh, we did kill it. It's like 2 hits on that, we'll kill it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, I see, it blows itself up. Alright. Right, I think there must be a tunnel to get to that one here. Yeah, there it is. Go through that again. It's one of those pop things.
Who do you think I am? This power grows stronger still.
What's in this chest?
Absolutely marvelous.
Dancing flame fan. Which works for, Juna. I was like, what was her name again? Juna. So we need to work out how to open those little passages on the left-hand side. Well, the little tunnels. On the opposite side. In the meantime, there's a path here that we can take. One of those bloody things.
Down! They're onto us!
And we cleared that up. There's a thing here somewhere. There it is. Okay.
That's not half bad.
Yeah, it's not, but where are we trying to go here? What is the final goal in this place? Someone over here.
Great find. Keep it.
I mean, I know the final goal in here is to apparently defeat something that then teaches us, I don't know, something.
Spotted. We must be vigilant.
Oh, here come the skeletons.
I'm right here. That worked like a charm.
Push through.
Oh, I'm stuck. What the hell? Got weirdly stuck on something there, that was odd. One down. Seems like there's another one over there though. There's another one of those there.
How's that? On your guard.
Why's that other one not dying?
We are not done yet.
I think it just died there.
Push through. Come on, push through. All right. How's that?
The crystal is no more.
I have to destroy those crystals.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, there's a griffin type thing over here. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Looks like a griffin. Maybe we can attack it from behind. To do it a good bit more damage. Yes, we should have stunned it there, I think. It's a Leogryph, apparently.
Let's set it up. I'm counting on you.
This is the let us combine our powers.
Eagle Lion King, does that work for this thing?
I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't, and now Yufa's down in one hit. Whoops. That was silly. Okay, so we need to bring her, get her up again.
Let's try this.
So don't use wind attacks on it, because it will destroy us.
For all that we strive for.
Hopefully lightning works. It does, but not very well.
I'm all prepared. I won't hold back.
Kind of light magic. It's resistant to that. It still damages it, but... Well, the first row's intimidated. I think that's one of us is on the front row. I'm not entirely sure, actually. It's got like 4 attacks. Oh my god. She's almost dead. Again. That's why I didn't recover To be fair, that's because I didn't heal her. I used a recovery item, but I didn't heal her.
Could do with this.
I rejoin. Is everyone alright? Comrade, lend me your strength.
Let's go. But I thought you had weakness.
Probably, to be honest, should have. This thing's not weak. Let's just use that to restore 200 HP to everybody. It's probably quicker.
My thanks.
I'm grateful. Even my strength will be. I ask for your
Okay, so the wind one doesn't work, but the lightning one should.
Come forth now.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
He's weak just against his regular attacks.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps give me your aid. I call upon royal power within.
The icy strike wasn't worth it in the end. Probably a regular physical attack would have been better. Oh, here he goes again with his 4 attacks.
Please.
All of them at him, apparently. Oh no.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Come, burst forth. I will fight with
Lightning works, but I think fire works as well. Yeah.
This is the power said to belong.
Can't do that.
No, not
Can't do that either. Let's just heal everyone if she can't do anything right now.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Just in time, apparently. I gained 4 turn icons plus the turn it already had.
Oh, please.
Hope we don't have to fight too many more of these because this is annoying. Let's try just a normal attack. Apparently his normal attacks are.
Observe the enemy.
Apparently that was supposed to be his weakness, yeah, but I don't know if I don't know if I would agree that that's what that was.
Let's work together.
We'll team up.
Still here?
Still alive. Damn it, and it's again it's doing a lot of damage.
Here I go. The situation. Let us combine our powers. Strike true.
There we go, we killed it. By summoning a lizard man.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I continue to
It
grow.
was definitely one of the more difficult fights we've had in a little while. Back up the stairs.
Here.
We've got doors on either side that we can't open here.
You.
I think that's the way we came. That's not the way we came from, that's the way we need to go.
Hey!
I think the relic that we want for Neurus is here.
We found. Look at that.
Mossy pillar. That'll be Neurus's relic.
Okay, so
Which will level up our attachment to Neurus a bit better. So I'll happily grab that. Right, that's that part done. Ah, fuck. I don't fight another one of them. Oh, there's 2 of them, look. If I can bypass these, I think I'd rather do that, to be honest. And that thing's going to bring out more skeletons. See if we can escape.
some enemies are still around.
Okay, well we did that bit. Oh, there's a switch somewhere here.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Yeah. We have evaded. Oh, there's the switch. I just couldn't see it for looking, apparently. Right, so what's the... Where are we trying to go here? Is what I want to know. It seems we need to get in that corridor there. It's kind of north of here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
So how do we get in that tunnel, I wonder? She's unlocked a new skill. Just from us evading that, apparently.
We've scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a way.
That should come in handy.
Well, the good thing is those things just destroy themselves. That thing will just destroy itself if you just leave it. Seems like we have to get into that area at the other side of this wall, but I can't see how we would get there, to be honest.
Come and get
It's interesting. I'm not sure going back up here is going to help us that much, to be honest. Was there another... We'll go back that way and we'll get past those things again.
No, looks like they found us.
Could probably get rid of the skeletons, but we'd get attacked by that thing long before we had a chance to. Oh wait, there's another... There's some more steps here that I don't think we've used. Okay. One of them. Oh god. Let's try and get past.
I think they see us.
Good news is they're not actually that difficult to avoid, so if we can avoid them, we will try. What's all this? What's that in there?
We've put some distance to...
Is this the corridor we were trying to get to? Yes, it is. That's what we wanted. I think.
Well, isn't this
Past to realize the chamber where you undergo the trial. Okay.
What is this?
Save point. That's what that is. It's a save point.
Yep.
Cat has finished reading our doing our thing. I guess the fight's in here. I don't know how well we'll do with this, but we'll see. Are we prepared? Well, as ready as we'll ever be. As ready as we'll ever be. What the fuck is that? Just what brother mentioned.
I see.
Bizarre shape. I see. Is the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it? That won't be difficult.
Leave it to me.
The fuck is that? It's an ear, a sword in a stomach, and a big hat.
Everyone.
It's got 2 feet stuck in one boot.
Of course.
It's a human. Weird human. What do we want as the party here? We can always bump stuff up because there's people that haven't had to use... So what, let's go with Heisman and Juna. I'm just trying to think. Is it worth... I think we stick with what we got just now, to be honest. Stick with what brought us here.
Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, Pento.
Let's work together.
See what he thinks of fire.
It wasn't enough.
Everyone
It's weak against fire. What about wind? It repels wind. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to restart the fight. I don't want to be at the stage where we're... We're going to restart the fight so that because then I know not to use wind attacks, okay? I know that that's a bit cheeky, but...
I'm counting on you. What?
This is the best combined.
If you want to use the lizard man attack instead, hopefully that works. That one works, but it's not weak to it. It's still going to summon stuff, but...
Let's get on with it.
Luster Blast deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies.
How can this be? I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay.
Perhaps not.
I don't think... Let's shoot that skeleton with lightning. Okay, apparently that skeleton doesn't struggle with lightning.
Oh, please.
Okay.
No, let's work together.
It is weak to this though.
Let me help. Wasn't enough.
This is the power that I ask for your aid.
It's frustrating that only attacks one enemy, that attack. We know that electric damage does nothing to that thing. I actually think I might get her to heal everyone just this turn.
I shall use this.
I knew you'd help. That's needed.
My thanks. I shall fight. Let's do
Okay,
it.
so he has that fire one, but we can't use it right now. I wonder what ice does to the skeleton.
This is doing nothing.
So it blocks ice too. Okay. That's handy to know. I mean, so we know that potentially that thing doesn't suffer much due to magic by the look of things.
No.
It's not really.
Let's stay calm.
Well, that kind of worked.
All right, let's go.
Oh, everything's returned to normal for them apparently. My concern as well is that for all I know it could summon another enemy.
I must concentrate.
Coordination is key. I shall. Let's get on with it.
That bluster blast thing will work.
Still standing.
The good news is, okay, so actually the good news is the other thing is weak to fire by the look of things. Which is handy to know.
Let's go.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm also thinking that
I'm counting on you.
that means next turn it's probably going to waste an attack on summoning another enemy, I would imagine. Maybe not. Okay, well that's going to be it then.
Coordination is key.
There it is. I thought for sure it was going to summon something else, but apparently not. Lots of rank ups and a couple of level ups. Good.
I'll strive for
And
greater
some leaves of light too. Nice. Let's get the agility up again.
Even I had more
new ability.
He's unlocked Megiddo, which does medium magic almighty damage. Handy. Wonder if what you got earlier could serve as proof of victory. What we got earlier?
I'm not seeing anything.
What's the proof of victory then? A bone?
These bones are aged. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds
Good question.
merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Hmm.
I'm
It's
sure
part of your
all
trial.
this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was
all a trial.
A trial.
Leading you to
There's
whatever
a favor I
route
might
your
be
life
asked to do.
takes.
For my
Another
entire
favor?
life, I have seen myself as an offering.
Obviously a weird looking
I thought
creature
nothing
we had to
except
fight
that
there.
duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster?
Probably not.
This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
Good.
Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself.
So this was probably handy.
So that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening,
Ooh.
I'd like you by my side.
No
I know
worries.
I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest.
Everyone believes in him, just the instant they meet him.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
The instant they meet him,
How
he's,
happy
you know,
you make me.
their best pal.
Finally, I understand.
Well, okay, not everyone.
This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
Probably.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone
imagine.
and everything.
For all the
All
world.
the world. What's this? A handshake?
Yeah, that's right. Aye.
Wait, I
Oh, it's a
see,
goldfish.
you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
No, I'm offering you a goldfish.
The Oracle Priestess. Nurture thy bond with her.
There we go, we've unlocked a new, potentially unlocked a new archetype then, I guess.
My heart is aflutter.
We can now study the Summoner. Which I think, by the look of things, we got one more archetype to unlock by the look of things. Plus, obviously, all the extra bits of them. We can now study the Summoner in Academia. Good.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies. Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things.
Do they?
One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is...
What's the other meaning?
Well,
What's the other meaning?
it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
It's a,
My
is it a marital
sincerest
ritual in
appreciation.
their world or something?
All right.
Right, we're erudite.
Now then.
With
I
wisdom.
Thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Good idea, yeah. Let's return to the
Very well.
entrance. Not that bothered about the extra stuff that's around. Even if there could be some really good stuff. I think we probably got most of it, to be honest.
Hey,
Let's return to
okay
town.
then.
Because we can teleport back to town. Magically. Alright, day 2, nighttime. How long until Neurus tells us his fake
I'm quite
lance is ready? I already said it previously, but I'd once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task. These Mystara trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe. This is on a whole other level. So many skeletons about, I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. Maybe I
Most helpful.
can't idly while away the time, more battles await. Yeah, blah blah blah. Moving on. Relax, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. So we're waiting for Neurus to tell us that he's made the thing, because we can't go anywhere until he does.
Draws nearer.
And then we're heading to a new place once we do find out. The other thing I will say is we were supposed to tell her brother we were going there, and we didn't, so...
Well then.
I think we're done.
That's lovely.
Okay, so Neurus' thing is obviously not now, so what we might do is let's have a look and see if we've got any of these to do. Maria, we can get her up to rank 6 for the healer. Yeah, do you know what? Let's do that. Let's jump to Maria. I wonder if Mister would help me. I don't know, maybe. I guess we'll go and see what she wants. Can do some of these just to gain the relationships and obviously improve the archetypes as well. Mainly.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, you're here. Oh, we'll give a Neurus drawing to her. There you go, it's that. It's the Prismatic Sea.
Wow.
Told her about the memories. Now, what does she want me to do? I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at a picture, I stop feeling lonely.
You know.
I want to talk to you anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go and ask him, it said. I wanted to talk to you, she said. Alright, okay. I didn't read the whole thing, it's my own fault. Oh, that's right, she wanted to meet Neurus. Oh, a present, you said. No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? What's she trying to make? I am thus inspired, such lively line work and vibrant colours. A truly innovative schematic. You're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. I'm always going to make a sign for her.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Neurus is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I'm sure she will. Didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. I'm sure it won't. Oh, has he got the sign? The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. We're going to the pub. He's going to hang up the sign himself, outside the bar. Or maybe inside, I don't know. How big is it?
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back, leave me space to work. Outside. Okay.
Wow.
There it is. It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home, Maria? Which she sees the new sign. What did you think of the new sign? I asked Mr. Neurus to make this sign for you. He said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? It's a gift. From Maria. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, I adore it.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
So glad. It's a wonderful sign and well built. The perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Now it just needs a nice new shiny door. Got all those smiling faces. If you could see you now, why he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign's so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. That's not true. How about a feast on the house, of course? Yeah, of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? He is right, it would.
Oh, good.
She's glad. It looks amazing.
Really amazing.
You did great.
Thank you.
But it made Miss Fabian cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? Sometimes. You're right, she was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Protecting people, making people happy.
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. Your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. Want everybody else to have fun too. Want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
People are always crying or upset. People are sad. But grown-ups and kids, everyone's suffering like I was.
I'll do my best.
I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else. Nice. So that'll get us up to the next level with Maria. To level 5, I think it was. Oh, 6, sorry. We were already at 5. That increases the inheritance slots for the healer to 3. Nice. Handy. Although we're not using it right now. I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too. You're going to help me serve the food. What boy? Can't wait to eat. There was a boy? Oh, that's right. There was the boy that those people were picking on. I remember now. It's night time now. I think hopefully there'll be another one we can do. Back to the Verg Island Tavern. There is. We want to do as many of these as we can while we can. So Neurus, because we've got another relic, we will be able to get Neurus up to rank 5. But we could also get Heisme up to 4 or Juna up to 3. Could also get Brigitte up to 6. Let's do Neurus because we picked up the relic a little while ago. Give him another relic. See what he thinks of that one. Oh, there he is. I didn't want to look at the large igniter. I'm talking to Neurus. I'm right in front of him. Why is it not letting me talk to him? There it is. Checking on the progress with the lance. We ought to know. I never work on it when those brothers could see. So what's the matter, lad? Came across a relic? Yes.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
It's a pleasure to meet you, he says. Is he baby talking relics? He is. They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see, so if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
what
I was saying, Dan, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go, that's the next level of that done. We got some heroes fruit, 8 of them. Something on your mind here.
Well.
From deep in my research, sometimes anxiety overcomes me. I start wondering if happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days when I was still a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted and chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. I think my college changed the tune as easily as a coin flips made me realise just how frightening people are.
Alright.
After you've been burned, you tend to favour the path that's safe. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes!
To be honest, I'm not that bothered about the conversation he's having.
Oh, God.
She's disappeared.
Thanks.
He's grateful for the encouragement, that's all that really matters.
I'll
If
do
I
it.
could have met you sooner, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around as my second lease on life. Feel his burning feelings of camaraderie and trust. And we get him up to rank 5. So we get even more damage when things attack on the ship, and less cost for the gunner lineage. Good.
The truth is,
Relics are starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines, even more I dare say. Once complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. That hinges on you finding those relics. With that settled, I'm counting you to bring a new relic. There can't be too many more
This one's
left.
important.
Another 3 levels for his thing, so...
now then.
He's fighting fit again now. Good. What we will do is we will spend some of those things that we just got to level people up. To level archetypes up, I think. Also, we can't be far away from him finishing his thing, I would imagine. There's a letter in a package from Barden. Got some expensive medicine off Barden. Nice one. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Until we get the message, the kind of thing from... Since we got some time before the fake lance ready, I'll let them know we're going to settle in for a little bit. Can't imagine they responded well.
Most helpful.
Said the tide was unstable. I mean, if they believed it, then it works, right? That's the main thing. Alright, so we're going to do another... If there's another one of those, we'll do that as well. Assuming we get the chance. So what we'll do first, though... Oh, a voice. Yufa... Oh yeah, we've got to do Yufa's ones as well, of course. What I will do first is... Let's use these items. Because we could... These increase archetypes quite well, so we needed him to get that. I can't remember if we needed to get it to... Well, let's go back for a minute. Stroll. Can he unlock that yet? He can.
I see. Fascinating.
Let's study the samurai archetype then.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power. Apparently there's also his ultimate one is ready to unlock, I think, so I guess we maybe have to level this one up.
Yeah.
Soul the Samurai, my pinnacle, its strength is beyond compare.
A new power to
We will
wield.
give him that. But what we'll also do is he's got a lot of slots for bringing in some skills. So we'll look at attacks first. Medium physical slash damage. Rising slash. Yeah. Dark sword. Round slash is good because it hits everything. That does heavy physical slash damage to all enemies though. Let's get that. Raging Edge. What about these? Increase evasion against slashes. That increases critical hit rate. Heat up's handy, and it increases physical skill attack by 10. Give me that. Martial law increased basic attack power by 50%.
Alright.
I know this is going to spend all of my mag, but we're going to do that. And then obviously he'll unlock new stuff as he's working through that, but I think we have to like level that up, master that, so that he can get like his final form or something. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how it all works. We will find out, I guess. What we can do, maybe, is just bump that up a little bit.
Ability.
Just to give him a few extra abilities there. Just so he's not, like, really weak with it initially.
Right. I could get used to this.
Attack lower automatically increases his attack at the start of the battle. Nice. Might just give him a little bit more of a bump up, just to get him a bit closer to, like, the ultimate level of that. That'll probably do, to be honest, for that. Let's give somebody else a little bit of a boost. Bump up that Dark Knight one. Give magic counter ability. That'll do for now. So she's right there to do her one, but let's just see if there's any others. I mean, Yufa we could do with ranking up, but I just want to see if there's anyone else to rank up to. It is just Yufa, so we may as well do it. Don't have the courage to do this alone. Go see what she's wanting. Bump her trust in us up. While we've got the time to pass, it's a good idea to do this because obviously it unlocks new archetypes and makes the ones they've got better as well. And other abilities. Where are we going? She's asking us to take her somewhere. Where are we going? I didn't read. Oh, it's Briarhaven. So many foods here I've never seen. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? No, they eat it. People eat it. Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavoury quibbles about our products. Unsavoury quibbles? I don't intend for that to... Last thing my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Ah, this is exactly why no one cares for you, Miss Starry. Oh, he's a prick. He's a prick. I'm regretful I was rude to the shopkeeper. Even if it was just because of my excitement. Don't worry about it. That guy was an arsehole.
Is it true?
Being a pagan, she supposes she's the most different. Well, just because they don't understand anything other than that one thing. At the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. Yeah, that was a scam.
What is it?
Everything in this town is different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming. Clothes, food and plants are completely foreign. What's that? There's a tinge of sweetness that makes me nostalgic. Don't know anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we follow its source? We'll go on then. What are we smelling? It's the church.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. They definitely won't let you in there. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We're curious about the smell.
I see.
Young lady here's Miss Starry.
Actually...
Nice to meet you. My name's Yufa. This is Barry. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. Afraid I haven't the time to do so today. We're not really that interested in Sanctism, to be honest. Because all the people practicing it seem to be fucking wankers. So, you know. Just currently being cared for at this church. I apologise for leaving so soon after you've travelled so far. I hope you'll visit again.
See you later.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe they weren't being rude. Wasn't intending to visit church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. You can probably read lots about them if you want. Do you mind visiting this place again with me? Of course I will.
Sure. Thank you greatly.
She's going to chant my name while she's sleeping. Well, don't do that. She's happy to see that people aren't as harsh to them as she thought they would be. Well, not right now, anyway. So summoner lineage is cheaper now, and also it reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Her pagan teachings. Oh, good.
But then...
There's something a little off about the church. I might just be imagining things. There's something off about it. Sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should head back. What's off about it, I wonder? We need to regain Magla as well. Back to the Verg Island Tavern. Any more things? No, apparently. Oh yeah, no, we've got Heisme or Juna. Or Brigitte. She goes up to 6. Juna up to 3. Heisme up to 4. Let's do Heisme to 4.
Apologies.
We can do Juna the next time. I think these are the best thing to do for now while we're waiting till Neurus says we can go, you know. Talk to Heisme. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I'm thinking of the Ujif village. In some ways there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. Let's do it then.
Yes.
Let's get on with it. Stop dithering. It's east of Martira. We've never been there before. Are we able to just jump there? Apparently we can, yeah.
In days gone by.
Hasn't changed a bit. This is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way. This is just to leave his son's remains somewhere. It's me, Heisme. I've returned. Known to Dari for a long time. You see, he's the leader of the village. Is he still?
Just.
Should warn you now, you'll not be welcomed. You might feel some hostility in there. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me.
Thanks.
Thanks for bearing with me. Is that you, Heisme? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years have been any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this? This is Barry, a travelling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Throne. Nice to meet you. Is that why you've come back?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see, well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. You know the cemetery's sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you. Let's see what happens.
Here.
I used to train here when I was young. Look closer, you'll see this tree's riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So you were a cute kid once too, eh? Trouble imagining that? A wee bit, yeah. Here's where they say, no, you must take your son's remains and leave. Villagers are here, they watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Can we? Oh yeah, they're murmuring. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Says that you're not welcome here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? Someone stole the son's urn? What's the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village, says some prick. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know. Sorry, Heisme, I cannot excuse the villagers' behaviour. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Well, I would say probably not, but he stood for me and spoke in anger on my behalf. If that's my soul's salvation. Still, they've stolen his son's remains now, these arseholes. He's up to rank 4.
Thanks.
We've got an extra slot for thief lineage items. Good. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offence, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
Make my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. He says. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. He's probably right. Very well. Very well then. We return to the city in silence. It's not very good, is it?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If I remember rightly, the 5th day was the day that we had to finish doing getting the relic. So I don't know if this means that this will be when he says we're ready to go or not.
About the currents.
Your slants will be ready tomorrow. Okay, so we can do a couple more of those probably. Frelia's still on the mend. How about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Good idea. I shall accompany you as well. Good. Good idea. We're going to try and do 2 more of those if they're available. The more we can level up those things, the better. While we've got the time to do it, we may as well do it. Plus, I don't think I had any other missions. This is our last day on the island. Oh, they said something else and I missed it. I think. Let me just check our quests. That one's got no timeline and it's outside the capital. That one's the main quest. That one has no deadline and it's not here anyway. That's Moore's chapter. We need to find 3 more archetypes. And that's just the relic search that's ongoing. So yeah, we've not got any specific quests that we need to worry about. So let's see if there's any of these we can do this morning. Apparently not. Looks like we've got them all for now.
Just lovely.
I'm trying to think what else we could maybe do. There's not much we need to do. I'll tell you what we might do. Let's just pass some time and do... Maybe we'll do that up there, I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go to the podium. I shall make a speech. Our eloquence will improve. Let's do it. And that'll pass the time to the evening, because we need to, I think, there should be something to do in the evening. For people. Decide a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens outside our village. What good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do? Magic. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. Ensure this island and those surrounding it flourish with increased tourism. Making our lives easier would be nice, but I'm against it. You want to make a spectacle of our way of life? Managed to sway a few onlookers, but some aren't going to be happy, of course. Still, it bumped it up quite a bit, so... You know, I won't worry too much about it. Return to the group. Right, there we go. So that's now evening. And we should be able to do one more thing before the next day. Oh, unless we can't. What's happening? Well, they're talking now, are they?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
See what they're talking about.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
He's thinking.
Oh no.
I wondered what that noise
You're
was.
not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm
He
fine.
wasn't well, but he says he's
Don't
okay
picture
now.
your body
Okay.
too much. Come on, I'm starving.
So they're away to have some food, are they? I think he's still suspicious of us.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him.
She's worried about that.
Hard to say
What hurt
whether
him?
the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
So I've just thought, I've probably got this too bright.
he may
I've
need
probably had
magic
this too
healing.
bright the whole way through tonight.
I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way
Because
we
I had
could
that
get
filter
Rella
on
to
that I
take a look
use.
at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
So she's concerned that he might have something far worse
Well,
than
we
anyone
do
thinks he
claim
does.
to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield,
Yeah, we need to be
it
careful.
will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly.
He doesn't.
strike
They
me
don't
as
seem evil to him.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this.
Will you please go
Will
to the
you
royal
please go to
capital
the
for
royal
me?
capital for
Well,
me?
no, what now? No problem. Yeah.
No problem.
I guess that's what we're doing in the
I knew
evening
you'd
then.
say that.
Frella's coming
Well,
here. I guess
Frella's
it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
Okay.
I remember I called you two soft once. I see now I was wrong.
Were you? I don't know.
Let's get it done sharpish before any complications.
Well, mind you, we can do that by teleporting, so it shouldn't actually take any time, hopefully. Oh yeah, it's just going to happen, I think.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their
Just want to
behalf...
thank everyone.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yeah, he doesn't like being praised for doing good things.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They
He's
healed
still
me
not
up.
well enough, is he?
Gotta repay the favour, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Plus he wasn't well enough to deal with it, probably.
You should take care of yourself too.
What? Who the hell?
Hmm,
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
that is.
You're joking.
You're not joking? Why is she here?
To
I called for her.
help
She
heal you,
came.
make sure you're healed.
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You
Nice.
remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing.
Let her
you
have a
felt
look.
any
Will he
sudden
let her
feelings
have a
come on?
look?
Let me have a look.
He'll let her check it out.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost?
Oh, so it's a
or
spiritual
anxious
problem,
about?
is it?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart.
I'm speaking to
as if
someone
seeing
who's
it with my own eyes.
feeling strong emotions.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see.
Nothing's getting him down, he
You
says.
should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living.
He's not happy
Now,
about
let's
something,
see.
but he doesn't want to tell anyone, obviously.
Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Run to the beach.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Oh, he's off. Quick, get him.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
They're racing.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't
Well, it
realize
was
you were
them that she
talking about
rescued.
them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, what can I say? We're gonna win.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
I am, yeah.
I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Potentially.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come.
She's not gonna stop us.
It's not my place to stop you.
Okay.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
So she knows how
Don't
dangerous he is then,
underestimate
surely.
Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Don't think
but
it
I've done
does.
my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
From
I
what?
believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So when
there's
it was a direct,
It's not widely known.
so
but
potentially
take a duel, for instance.
that
Both parties identify themselves.
scepter
fight with
spear thing
consent,
won't make any difference.
and the
The
magic won't
lance.
protect them, no matter their standing.
So if they agree
You
to a
just have
fight,
to identify yourself and agree to fight. Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the
if you
King's
agree
shield
to
is
fight
not
them, then it doesn't make
perfect,
any difference.
And Luis
Yeah.
will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling.
Especially if people don't realise that
I won't try to
that would
stop
be
you, but
that would stop it, you know.
be careful down the road.
Like, you can't attack me, thinking as soon as they attack him that he's going to be, you know, killed. But
Yes. Understood.
it's the other way
And
around.
please, look after Juna.
Although you'd think after one successful hit they might,
do know I'm
you
not
know,
a child anymore.
they might fight back.
Gotta be faster than that.
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
They're coming back.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Suppose we will. Sent Rella back to Grand Tread, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too wounded to notice. Fair enough. It's late night. Alright, so we are just going to get to the next day then. We're not going to get a chance to do anything else. Apparently.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
We get the map? What do you mean?
Old Del's great at looking after people.
He did.
Saved loads of them in the evacuations.
That's what he should be doing. Not working for Luis.
Been meaning to
the book.
ask. That's a book, yeah?
It is,
I'll
aye.
take you for a book reader.
A book
Lord Louis
reader.
likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say?
I guess people aren't allowed to read anything that might make them think about things.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Not yet, but maybe in the future.
Not you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become
I think that's the plan,
anything.
right?
This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
If
Pretty
only,
words,
yeah.
then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
It's always a possibility, isn't it?
Dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything...
Oh.
I quite fancy opening up a little diner.
He likes singing.
You like singing, eh?
I've not. I suppose he likes Juna's singing.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
Doesn't sound like they're running a cafe. It sounds like they're just having a house party.
Get your head out of the
To
clouds,
me.
Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Fair enough.
Time marches on.
Oh, so this will be... Nearest should be finished what he's doing then, and we'll have to move on to the next place. But we should be able to do some more of that stuff while we're travelling, I think. Because I've no doubt it'll probably take a little while to travel. We'll be departing today, but what's this here about a festival on the island? They all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude and wishes a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight. Isn't that marvellous? Let's do it then. Why not? Let's have a look at this, seeing as we're here. Are the events this far? Yes. Well, but maybe we're going to get like a long sequence of events just now then. As if we haven't already. With that said, we helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy was complete, we did things. Oh yeah, we're at the evening already, so yeah. Hopefully we don't have to fight something.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage.
Well, that's good.
In place of a
So
lighthouse,
it'll,
their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric.
Of course it is.
Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Of course it's not
speaking of,
barbaric,
I
you know.
finished with the last
It's just that church that's in charge likes to tell people it is.
Woo! Grand, ain't it?
It is,
Smells
aye.
all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
Have we?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan
I think he's
festival?
starting to realise that the
Perhaps
Sanctus
not,
Church isn't
don't
great
I?
either.
You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me
There you
pretty
go, Luke.
knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think.
Spread by the church there, yeah.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption
Oh,
where
well.
he saw it.
A serious guy, but he called out corruption where he saw it. He didn't just take the side of
He once flat out
whoever was in
suggested
charge
that
then.
Igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
He might be right about that.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral
That wouldn't surprise me in the
into
slightest.
horrific
Yeah.
magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was
He doesn't
condemned
trust the
as a
church
liar,
either.
and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by.
It's very
Hard to care about the world after
some of the
that.
stuff can almost feel a little topical at times in this.
Poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Does he owe me?
You owe us nothing.
I don't know if he owes me.
About you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Yeah, I think he already is, to be honest. I think he's been biased in our favours from the beginning.
Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Let's do that. He's away, he's just running off. He's got to run and catch his ship quickly.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
The treats? What are the treats going to be? It's big purple balls.
Those
Blue
are-
ball. Oh.
The fruit is called dragon's tears.
They're dragon's tears, apparently.
Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious.
Hulkenberg likes the taste of everything, so I wouldn't trust that it's definitely delicious.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes.
Yeah, it's like, oh, she likes it. That doesn't mean it's good, though.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with
Let's see if this is something that Stroll actually likes. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds.
Feel quite,
Quite.
Has it got alcohol in it? Drunk?
Right.
Has it got alcohol in it? I think it does.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Uh-oh. Esme's laughing. Oh, he's crying. Okay.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Yeah.
See, in old times, old long times ago,
It's like some kind of drug.
this reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
It's some kind of hallucinogenic.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached
Or-
some
I don't know.
higher state. Glad I passed.
Psychoactive sort of drug. So everyone's feeling kind of unusual.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Oh, do they?
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this.
Alright.
So why don't you go there with someone?
Go there with someone? Who? Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
I don't know. I have no idea. Yufa, why not? Don't see how it matters. Maybe it's important to the later storyline, I've no idea. She looks different today, perhaps it's because I'm with you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Oh yeah, I should have thought about that. I've forgotten something very important. Oh, she's off. Well, that was quick. She forgot her helmet.
I I beg your pardon.
Sorry I've kept you waiting, but all's well now. Shall we go? Why have you got the mask on?
In truth,
There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I'm protecting you. Is there? Alright. See, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great help.
Thank goodness she did. My carelessness just now might have killed you. I think she's totally misunderstood that. It's a turn of phrase.
Indeed.
What, did I misunderstand? Yes. Surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. Well, what do you think? Does that seem likely? Then I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove the mask because it is a bit stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Oh, I did die. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
Flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness. I enjoyed it.
I'm quite.
And learned a lot too. What did you wish for? Mine was for everyone. For the safety of everyone. You are amazing, she says. First I met you, I felt there was something special. Now I know I wasn't mistaken. What do you mean? I mean just what I said. Alright, fair enough. Can we get going yet?
I'm indebted to you now.
I feel like we've been waiting like half an hour to actually go somewhere. Thank you for inviting me out. Yeah, no worries. Got a gift for you.
Actually.
Thanks. It's not so much about the thing itself. Okay. You forgave me the gift. It's a dancing crozier. Should she not have that as a weapon? You can equip that as a weapon. Or whoever's the summoner, I guess. Oh, there we go. What are they up to?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Ooh.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for
Did that
the
sound
whole
not
thing.
work? Oh, there it is. I thought that sound was a bit delayed.
Makes you think. I remember seeing where their heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door.
Hey!
Maybe
Forget
she
about
knew
it.
What was going on? Del,
Oh, why did that?
what do we believe in? Really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
They're starting to distrust
I
Luis.
thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Oh,
I know.
thank you
Del,
very much.
but
Make
he
speeches
makes
about
all these
equality.
Speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
He is.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the desert.
He's falling out of fit.
No
He's
saint
not
realms to
enjoying
save
Luis.
Is that what we're fighting
Seems like
for?
it's only
Too late for that
Fidelio.
kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll
Let's
miss the
hold
whole
it in with
festival.
Luis. But maybe they could strike out on their own.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What? No?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juno, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Uh-oh, he's going to be a
So
problem.
worried for Count Luis. He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No
She definitely doesn't work for Forden, no.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started.
She's definitely not with Forden.
Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
Neither are we, to be fair.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
By killing Luis? No, I mean, by not killing Luis at all. Definitely not.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
He was watching.
That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious?
Yeah, but they might have just realised
How are we
that.
supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh shit.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
So he did see us doing that then.
You know,
Really like Lady Juna's songs. But if we just give him the thing, they're going to be like, oh,
like
never mind
Lady
then.
Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del.
We need to get rid of him.
Music pierces it.
Throw him overboard.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
He doesn't know whose side to take there. So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. Aye, fair enough. Let's rest then. I'm guessing I can't do any of these just now anyway. Yeah, there's none of those available. So let's just... should we call it a night? We should. So we can move on to the next town. I do wonder if they're going to do something while we're sleeping though, eh?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hopefully he doesn't realise we've got a replacement lance. Hopefully. I must say I'm sad to leave the island for no other reason than every meal here's been an utter delight. I mean, it doesn't matter where she goes, every meal to her is an utter delight anyway, so... Mo certainly said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll, a few days is thrice as many meals. Really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. We will. We will go to the Gauntlet Runner and we will move to the next place. And see how long we've got to do the next thing. Do I need to buy anything before heading out? Haven't been waiting at the Gauntlet Runner. I don't think we need to buy anything. Because I bought a load of healing items before. I don't think there's any particularly fantastically better... Oh, I'll tell you what we will do. I don't know if there's any fantastically better weapons, but I was just thinking we've probably got quite a lot of items to sell. Like all those little treasure items that don't have any actual use. And we can see if we've got any things that need to be appraised as well.
Hey!
What have we got here?
Sell all that stuff first, 'cause that's like 50,000, so that's handy. Because we did just use like all of our money before. I don't think there'll be any new weapons in here since the last time we were here, but we'll have a wee look. Yeah, there's nothing new since the last time I was here, so I would guess there's nothing new. I tell you what I do want to check though, because I feel like Yufa, this crozier is better than the one she was using before. Yeah, quite a lot better for attack. There we go. So yeah, there's nothing. The only thing we had there was just to sell that stuff. Otherwise, I think we're fine. I think we should just get to the runner and get out of here. Probably.
All right then.
Oh, do I not have the option? We need to travel to the sandy coast and then that'll get us where we need to go. I see. Into the old Gauntlet Runner we go. Oh, everyone's watching. Let's head to the next place. We're finished on the island.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Is that the real lance or the replacement one?
Pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, probably best.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Yep.
While I hold on to the real one.
Of course.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this.
Sounds like a bad idea, but I guess we'll see how it goes.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that the other guy will probably tell him not to.
Do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye.
Right here. What is he? Now, which one's the real one?
Oh, what do you think? dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them.
What if we give them the wrong one?
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
And what if you give them the real one, and in case the other guy...
The Magnus brothers earlier.
Then the other guy thinks we've given him the fake one and switches them, and ends up giving him the fake one.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
Oh no, which one is it?
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
No, we weren't.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yeah, that could be her thing to say.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
It is not. I'm interested in all the accents in this game, because these have got kind of a slightly Welsh twang to them. Obviously, the kind of these people with the kind of three-eyed people.
Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes. A wide variety of British accents in this game. Some of them better than others in terms of quality. So where are we going? We're going up here.
This is Alterbury Heights.
We're going to Alterbury
We'll make
Heights.
faster progress back on land.
Obviously. Let's go then. We'll make it in time. So only have to endure one day of being rocked sick. There's a grim face ever so on, Captain, for Stroll's sake. Let's make haste. Full speed to Alterbury Heights. What's that place to the right of it, I wonder? Let's get
With
going.
A new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain
moving on.
crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension
is rising.
In wordless silence.
Oh! Ow. Alright, what are we doing? We'll probably have some time to pass. We'll probably have to like pass time with something there, I think. Which might allow us to do another thing for somebody.
Indeed.
2 more days till we reach Alterbury. We don't have to worry about the sea monster anymore, because we killed it already. Yeah, that's right. Did we have any items that we could use to level stuff up there? I couldn't remember. No, we don't. I don't have a lot of magic anyway to do anything with, so... Can I do any of these things today, just now, or are we stuck? No, it looks like all I can do is do something else to pass the time, so we'll just talk to Hulkenberg to pass the time. Raise our wisdom. It's just like a brief thing where we'll just kind of sit with her for a minute. To increase that. Increase our wisdom a wee bit.
Alright.
We jeweled on the board for a while, and our wisdom is climbing. Still a lot of those to build up. But the wisdom's climbing.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night is ideal for their cover. It works both ways. Only a Gauntlet
made it back to
offers peace of mind
dry
against
land.
such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
I've not seen any other Gauntlet Runners lying around in a while either. It's the Cliffshade Camp. I like the little cockpit there.
Indeed.
Should reach the day after tomorrow. Feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall a bit. It'll be cold in Alterbury, maybe. So can we just not do any of these at the moment? No. Okay. So let's do... They're all the same. It's all imagination. It looks like that this improves. So let's do Yufa because we haven't spoken to her about things before. Are you free for a moment? I've finished meditating. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's do that. Let's join her in meditation. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe they're starting today. I'll travel those lands myself. Never would have the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. Welcome to the team.
Yes,
I'm not that concerned about like what these are all necessarily about, but Gina graciously gave her some advice about trips. Make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town. Never follow a stranger. She's already following strangers. Chat's working again. Was it not working? Was it not working? It seemed to be okay for me. Was it not letting you type in? Was it not letting you do anything? Well, that's weird. I did wonder.
Alright.
Oh look, that gave us a lot of extra imagination. Imagination. I think it's just your Twitch. Maybe, it never said it was disconnected or anything for me, so... Or your infamous internet. Well, that's possibly true as well, yeah. It could be that, I suppose. They talked for a while afterward.
Time marches on, and the age of
Time marches on.
Draws nearer.
Time marches on.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. Oh, she's seen the mountains, but yeah. Alchemy's cold all year round. You're also playing Fallout 76 and Bethesda's network code breaks the... Oh yeah, that's true. If you're playing something like that, it does tend to take control of just about everything, doesn't it? When you play Fallout, I've noticed that whenever you're playing Fallout 76, you kind of have to leave it alone. I haven't played it in a little while actually. I need to like sit and play through it at some point. Like properly. Maybe start a new character or something. Can I do any of these yet? We still can't do that. Okay, so we can't do it while we're travelling. So I guess we'll just talk to Stroll and just do this. We'll hone our blades. I've quite enjoyed, like the last time I played it, I quite enjoyed it though. What they've done to it, obviously, since it first came out, it's a lot better, that game.
Alright.
Which isn't difficult, to be fair, but next season you get to be a ghoul at level 20. Oh, nice. Oh, he's hitting the brakes for another view. We'll get a picture for,
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop
for Maria.
Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff
Colorodeo Cliff.
Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled.
That's pretty cool. I've always felt like with Fallout games it'd be quite good if you had an option to be a ghoul, you know. Like, it would be quite nice if that was an option in one of the games. That you could actually be a ghoul, you know, in like the main games. Falling off that cliff would be terrifying. It would, yeah. Makes me want to scream. Oh, I suddenly want to scream out. Damn bored face, what? Oh. Like I'm trying to think, in the early ones I think did they do it? In the first and second one? I can't remember if they did or not. They're doing it in 76. Hopefully that means that like moving forward, the next time they have a Fallout game they might think to add it as a thing. Don't know if you want to do it. Or if you want to have a second ghoul character. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm with you there. I'm using it. I'd like to try screaming as well. What's she gonna scream? What's the matter? The words can't come out, she says. But yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, maybe a second character works. I mean, a second character would be good. Sense gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream somehow broadened my wisdom. Is it? Okay, if you say so. Wisdom's climbing. We're almost at maximum on that. It's Neurus' turn to scream. Neurus isn't allowed to shout. We're all leaving now. You're not allowed to shout.
Bombs away!
Bombs away, he says. It's always, I've drawn this place. Here you go. I'll keep that as a souvenir to give Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst.
But yeah, I think maybe it was something in one of the early games. I don't know. But that's a good idea. As you say though, I think I'd probably rather have a second character as a ghoul.
Peering through the dark, to await the dawn in comfort and peace is...
Blah blah blah. I haven't even finished the story or tried the raid yet. Yeah, I think I don't know if I ever finished the like actual story part of it or not. I feel like a lot of it just kind of continues on. We should arrive in town this time tomorrow. A limited time left to enjoy everything here. Yeah, we still can't do that. Let's just do another imagination one.
Oh,
to be honest, doing the dailies on one's probably enough. Yeah! I think that's probably true, you know. You end up you do these things and you just get caught up in everything, and I always felt like the thing to do would be to try and just I always think to do this with like a Fallout game or a or an Elder Scrolls or whatever, is just find every place and just go and clear every place one after the other. But you kind of need to open up the whole map to do that, so... like energetic rapport.
You're right.
Indeed I do, as long as people aren't making a fuss.
But...
my imagination increased.
Alright.
Increased? What does that mean? Oh, we're almost at 4, look. Need to do the vault robbery. Wanted to get to top level of both factions first. Yeah, I have to admit, it's been so long since I've played it that there's probably so much extra stuff in there that I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Time marches
on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There we go. We're on the final day before we get to Altabury Heights.
It's nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. Can't remember if there's more story after the bit you haven't done yet. I can't remember. I have to admit. The trouble is, you play that game and you end up doing like everything else, and it's the same with any of those games, isn't it? Really, you don't really focus on the main story. You just kind of do everything else, all the side quests, and then at some point you might go, "Oh, I could do the story now," which is good. It's good that there's lots of other stuff to do. Today we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we can relax. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame me for feeling nervous. Yeah, me neither.
Hey.
Let's do some more weapon maintenance to boost our courage. It's been, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They've added so much stuff that I have absolutely no idea what's going on in it, to be honest. The same as like Elder Scrolls Online. I quite liked that when it first came out, and it's been so long since I played it that I think if I tried to jump into it now, I'd probably be like, what is going on in this game? Plus, I don't know if I've got most of the add-ons for it, I think, apart from maybe one or two. Oh, here's got something on the radar.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead.
The murky graveyard.
But few honor the dead.
Is this another like landmark that we're going to go and look at?
Tragic remains.
It's another landmark to look at. The murky graveyard. It looks pretty murky, yeah. These bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Well, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
It's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? These are bones of people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is cursed. Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. Brings me no pleasure to see it. Yet it is valuable to experience. It's like, you know, I used to quite like playing some MMORPG sort of games, and there's so many of them I haven't even touched in years that I don't know if I've got the right kind of frame of mind to even touch any of those games anymore.
Alright.
Oh, wisdom, are we going to get to the maximum level? Not yet. There's just so much constantly being added. Scared. There's a shadow behind you. Refrain from doing things to scare him.
Well then.
Did we draw a picture of this place? We didn't draw a picture of this place. Oh! He's given us a drawing of the murky graveyard.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario.
We've arrived at our destination.
You
have arrived at your destination.
The path leading to those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle. But what awaits the party there is no reward.
It's our greatest trial here now.
Our greatest trial thus far.
Let's see. What's it going to be? So we got to give Luis the fake thing. Also, it's -5 degrees here.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury.
To be honest, I feel like we're probably going to finish after this sequence is played out. It's a good place to end, actually, as we've just got here.
Giant structure.
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
Was it I?
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Oh, we're waiting in a traffic jam. A runner jam.
We're here at last.
Got a little while left, but still. We decided to present Luis with Drakodios, so he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. There you go. What if he immediately knows?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yes, it is,
I'm called Refantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true.
Oh.
Well done. At last, it
Praising
seems
us at
that even
last.
Fate has abandoned Fortin.
So now he's going to try and use this to kill Forden, probably.
Of sifting through ashes to find this.
Sifting through
If the
ashes?
islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would be to raise their village to the ground.
He's an arsehole,
The Caradrius'
as we know.
batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
As we all know, he's a fucking arsehole.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have
Yeah,
seen
see, obviously he's told them, they've told them about... Yeah, he is.
brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
I will need to tell her that we're not really...
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The
I wonder how much he's told him.
held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve
The
of
Opera
the festival,
House?
and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's
Basically, we're
aimed at
stealing a load of
proving beyond
relics
a
from
doubt
these
that
people.
Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother.
That's probably
with
because
all
they
that.
aren't.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch.
Will he come? That's the question.
We missed you at
Will
the
he
opening
arrive?
ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
But is it going to be possible for us to get
I'm
to
off
him?
to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, we'll see.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition.
Oh shit!
And dedicate
Now we got
yourself
forfeit.
fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while.
Mind you, if we're going to
Tomorrow's
attack him tomorrow, it doesn't make any
festivities
difference what we tell him now, does it? We're probably going to be a few cutscenes just now before we do anything, I
It
imagine.
seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
It kind of looks like the other city.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
'Cause he's a fucking
I was
dickhead.
sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
Well, Luis
you
isn't.
made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost.
See, now she's willing
And
to
now
kill
I
him, it's fine.
understand
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
Probably, yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh,
This
right.
city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the
We
execution.
humiliated him, I
All
don't
the
think we
same,
did, really.
We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
He just wants to be able to have a lie down. It's cold.
Yeah.
I'm freezing my wings off.
Then
I would look for an inn
why
run
don't
by a
we look for an
Mustari.
inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
There's no way there's an
In
inn run
times
by a
before the
Mustari here,
church,
surely.
it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city.
Is there? Maybe there is.
That's why Montario
Maybe
is
she
the
knows of
only
one.
mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that
Oh.
opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
And then we're going
Anyway,
to reclaim it from malevolent
I'm certain there should
sanctists.
be quite a
Maybe.
few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If
Possibly.
one of these Mustarians really exists, It may work in our favor. Let's look for
That's
it.
probably not a bad idea, yeah. How are we going to find it? We got to ask people. Would they make it that obvious? I know of one in the centre of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mystari roots. It was on Diafranco Street. This Halkenberg's an element. Can we get going before we freeze? Yeah, absolutely.
Well met, eh?
At long last, Saint stays here, they're saying. Well, let's just get moving. Got a new memorandum. That's a place that we can pick up bounty targets by the look of things.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Look at that. We've got that big rock up there. Got to go all this way to get to the inn then. That's the Blue Sky Bridge. It's a big place though, this city. It seems like it's even maybe a bit bigger than the other one was. The Grand Capital. Oh look.
Right.
Oh, we should definitely go here and claim all the Magla stuff that's around this.
You there?
Do you have business with the King's Rock? We came to see the King's Rock, yeah.
What if...
Only to Luke, yes? Yes. The Coronation Rock in the city, wonder how the rankings are doing. Top two candidates, Ford and Luis, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third, so much for a fair fight. Godot's rankings dropped, on the other hand, Rella is gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before. Well, it was at 20, now it's at 12 or something, so yeah. We got 14,000 Magla out of that, so it's worth going and stopping by. Yeah, we needed to do that, just to pick that up. Not enough, I don't think, to spend on any additional archetypes yet, but keep our eyes on it. This is Diafranco Street. You're not serious? Might be. Wait, where are we going there? Oh, it must be this way, surely. No, that's where we just came from. Wait, is that where we came from, or is that... No, I think the other side was where we came from, right? This way.
Yeah, amazing.
Aye, this is where we're going. Okay. Wonder if that guy that's looking for the gold beetles is still here?
Now what am I to do?
Well, this is the inn. Okay. It's a pretty big place, this. It's a pretty big place, this inn.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and
A band of youths.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One
Yes.
glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please
His
take
own
your
reputation to
business
think about.
elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my
He was
own
starry, but he doesn't want
reputation
us.
to think
Doesn't want to let us in.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
That's right,
I'm
yeah.
Refantazio. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, she did.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
Yeah, why not?
Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one true...
This guy's not going to let us in.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you...
Well, that was her mother,
can't
wasn't it?
just
I
turn you
assume.
away.
Well, I don't know, actually. Would they have
Fine.
had...
You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it
Well,
is easier
maybe
to
not.
understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve...
They'd rather preserve... Yeah, I mean, that's
what we have.
understandable as well. They don't want to rock the boat a bit, do they?
It's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
We can stay here then, can we? That's good. So there's that. She doesn't wear a mask, but she does shave her monobrow, so there's that. Yeah.
Look,
I think probably, I mean,
who's here too?
it's probably just it's a very
It's so
thin
much cooler.
eyebrow, isn't it? We just can't see it. I don't know. Oh. Nice place,
It seems
this.
they have an imitation of the island's
No, she absolutely doesn't have an eyebrow. She doesn't have any eyebrows. Oh no, she does. Just not above the third eye.
Bathe?
No eyebrows over the third eye.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Would we?
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
She's got kind of what look like. Oh yeah, she does have eyebrows on the lower eyes, just not the upper eye.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Strategy meeting.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task.
He's got an idea,
You
has
look
he?
to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards.
Let's be honest, even if we've got the weapon, we're not going to be able to just slash him once with it and he's dead.
Someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral
And
damage.
he's none of those
And that
things.
isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
Does anyone in this game have eyebrows? I'm just looking.
And we've practically zero chance of
Oh,
getting
he does,
close to him.
okay. He's got very thin ones. Look at his.
Just with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal...
I considered that, but it might be
Can't
tricky.
guarantee to allow
The
it.
real lance is overflowing with magma.
Oh yeah, that's true. Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
We can
It
throw
needs
it,
to be the lance.
and then if he catches it, we're in trouble.
So, what if we threw the lance?
Throw the lance. What if he
Pierce them
catches
through
it?
from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return.
Can't
to
she?
you
She
if
can
it's
do
far
that?
Away, right?
You would have me
Lance
use
of
that power
dragons,
in
come to
reverse
my
cast it
hand.
out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a
Wasn't that I
person.
used to think it was quite funny in
From above.
an Empire based on tweezers and eyebrow maintenance. I think you're right. Yeah.
You realize the entire
So the
audience
lance is like
know that,
the sword of omens and
Felt like
Thundercats.
that would get us noticed instantly. Wait.
You can make it come back.
Suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted.
The Sword of Omens and Thundercats, I think, developed a new power every episode in the first series.
We can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch
Maybe not
it
every
like an
episode,
arrow.
but certainly quite a
Such
lot.
distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually
Sight
throwing.
beyond sight and all that, yeah.
This gambit is sounding more
So it was always quite
far-fetched
funny
by
when
the
a new
moment.
thing was introduced and you'd be like, why didn't he use that in
We
that
also
episode?
can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival.
The whole first series, someone should check.
Do nothing.
It's probably not every episode, but certainly every. I know that there was a few times where it did that, you know. It's kind of like it's kind of like I think Superman in the comics, you know, gradually
Our first and last opportunity.
But who's
he gains
actually
different
going to
powers
do
as
the
different
throwing?
things appear, but it's all just because they never needed to use it until then. You know?
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but
I've got the whole first series somewhere as well,
the
yeah.
power to change fate itself.
It's funny actually, you know, like the second.
Everyone here knows that first.
So the first series was like up to the film, technically a film, but it was like a 4-part episode or whatever.
Will you do it?
And then the second series, for some reason, I don't think it ever actually came to TV over here, because it had a lot of the characters.
All right.
It had a lot of the characters that were introduced in the film. You know, in Thundercats Ho, it was called the film.
On the day
When it
of,
was released as
Juna
a
will be
kind
at
of
the venue
film.
ahead of us. We'll have her
And I
open
don't think
service
I don't think any of those episodes ever actually aired on TV in the UK. Yeah,
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the
that's
throw.
right. They added those new
I'm sure
characters. So
Magnus
like
brothers will
the,
be guarding the place too.
I think the final one.
will secure the
Yeah,
exit
that's it.
route
It was like a
advice.
second wave of toys. It was because what it was the final. I think the final
But we've overcome
thing we
plenty of
got
obstacles.
here was the
Believe in the strength that got us this far.
episodes that introduced those characters, which was released as a film on video. Yeah, so the film was released in video here because I had the video. I remember. I don't know if it might still be in my mum's house, to be fair. But yeah, that was the last thing we ever got, I think, over here. Colder at night, trying to get sick. Until obviously that newer thing came out in like 2011 or whatever. So what we're doing here? Rest up for tomorrow. Alright, fair enough. Anything we can do before we rest up for tomorrow? No, so we may as well rest up for tomorrow. Where am I going to rest up? There's the bed. Okay. But yeah, I've seen a few episodes of the second series. Because I kind of tracked them down. And I think you can buy over here, you can buy a DVD set with the second series in it, I believe. Favorite line from the original series, I could build a thunder tank. Okay, Pan. Yeah.
What's wrong, Del? You've
Like,
been quiet
what,
for a while
why is it
now.
called that?
That lance they handed over.
He just builds things from scratch, you know, and you're like,
Can't say
how have
for
you got all the
certain,
bits that
but
you
I
need to
didn't
make
feel
all this
any
stuff?
magla flowing
Was there like
through
a,
it.
was there like a,
Can't see it
I
exactly.
don't know, a Thunderan,
How do I explain it?
I don't know,
I know what you mean.
3D printer in the bloody,
Nostari got them
in the ship or
third eyes
something
that can see
that you managed to
magla, right?
save.
Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think
This Panthro
maybe
just
some
making
kind
things
of fake?
from scratch by
Even in
hand.
that short time on
Just
the
him, no
island?
one else.
Shite.
And he made it in like the first episode or something.
We have
You're
to
like,
tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most
maybe it wasn't that early, I don't know,
Not
but
like they're any real threat to him anyway.
like, it would take him years to develop something like that, surely.
Good enough for you, brother. Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well,
That was a
yeah,
good series,
obviously,
though.
but
With some weird stuff going on in some of the
what was
episodes.
it we actually wanted?
I don't know, I think one of my favourite episodes is the Tower of Traps, where like Tigra gets caught in this tower full of traps.
Maybe what they're fighting for.
Was it
is
Tigra that goes
better
in
than
there?
what Lord.
Was Lionel that went? I think it was Tigra that went in there, wasn't it? And then there was the one where Tigra went into a cave and started eating some fruit, and it like caused him to almost kill everybody.
I don't know how to say it, but
That is a good one. Yeah, the Tower of Traps is great.
I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Yeah.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day.
He was good, yeah.
Neither of us can
'Cause
afford to get distracted.
He
right
was
now.
good because he was like,
You're right.
he was really clever. You're supposed to think, but he was actually possibly the stupidest character in the whole thing. Even after Lionel, who's just an overgrown
So
child.
that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was,
Or at least early on, he's you know.
However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because obviously the stasis didn't quite work for him. Had that James T. Kirk stupid hero vibe. Yeah.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival,
He just somehow manages to do the heroic thing.
dedication ceremony.
Blunders to the heroic conclusion.
We'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph.
I have to admit, having watched recently sitting through, I say recently, it's probably in the last couple of years, having recently watched like all of the, is that Matt Berry? I don't know.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public.
I don't know who does the voices.
Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating.
I don't think it is,
the
but
news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's
Let's see if there's a
unofficial
cast list.
participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired
see if we can find who the voices are done by.
divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
I don't recognise any of the names of the people so far I'm looking at.
May have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we
Oh, wait.
finally see a head-to-head
The guy that did the
competition
voice of that
between
Scottish guy
our
at the
top
start.
candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made
What
his
else has
move.
he been on?
Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
I've no idea.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden
Sounds like someone,
using
yeah, it sounds like someone trying to sound a bit like him, probably. That's probably not wrong.
That's for certain.
Yeah, I was just having a look to see if any of the people were well known or anything, but I don't see. It doesn't seem to have any particularly well known, or at least not outside of voice acting. You know.
Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full
I don't
rights to
recognise
the
any of the
venue,
names,
so
to be
she'll unlock
honest.
the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time,
That Barry's amazing. No, he is amazing. Yeah. No, he is good. I just think it's not someone that sounds like him. Yeah, it's yeah. Why not try and sound like him? Because he is, as you say, he is really good.
When I start my solo,
It makes sense to want to sound like him.
dim. That should be enough.
Because he has got one of those instantly recognisable voices.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
Yeah, I don't recognise any of these
home would have
voices.
been a necessary
Twitter account
sacrifice.
and semi-characters a bit. Was it?
Mine.
I don't think I ever looked at that. That sounds interesting. Yeah.
Then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Potentially, yeah.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
He's been dead an
Sorry
awful
to
long
bring
time.
that up now.
Even
Grius.
I have my fears.
That does sound interesting, though. Yeah.
Remember him only by his truest wish.
You know, I think with those things though, it certainly makes the world of that kind of stuff a bit more interesting to watch, to read, you know. Whereas now it's just a bunch of people trying to, you know,
begins our last mission.
trying to gain favour by
Let's get
paying
whatever
for
we need to
access
prepare
and you
head
know
over to the opera house.
and attention more than anything else, which is, you know, kind of ruined the whole experience. Not that it was fantastic before, but you know, it's made it a lot worse.
Right.
Not to mention, obviously,
It'll be okay.
not to mention the purchase of it too. Fine, the opera house is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Now, I am pretty close to finishing just now, so I am pretty much at my finishing time just now, so I think it would be best to do this on our next time playing this game on Thursday. So I will save the game. And it seems like we're in the kind of, we're almost coming into the kind of end game period of this. I don't know. Oh yeah, for some reason my my Stream Deck is not responding just now. I might have to restart it. But anyway, so I have to press the buttons myself. It's so troubling. But anyway, that is where we're going to finish for tonight. I think it's a good place to end, actually. Because then we can start the battle with Luis next time. And I will be on my normal start times again. My normal early start times again this week. So it's a very good natural ending point. I would say so. I would say so. It's funny, looking at I had to look at the achievements on Steam, right, to see what percentage of people who've played the game have actually got them, and it is interesting, obviously, seeing the percentage kind of go down and down. So at the moment, the most recent one I got there, apparently only 51% of people have got. So here, at least we got a piece, and you're getting assassinated, pal. Exactly. He's getting done. We're gonna chib him. Luis, I mean, in game, not you know. We'll get shagged, pal. In game. Flying out the window, 20-story flat. Yep. 700 hungry Waynes would testify to that. What's going on with this? Oh mate. Something's not working quite right over here. Hang on a second. They're not going to eat Luis, are they? We're going to go because... Oh, we didn't do a raid last night. Everything's going really slowly for some reason. Hang on a sec. Oh! I'm just going to find the person to go over to. And... Where's it gone? My web browser is really, really slow to get me into Twitch just now. There we go. Reload. I don't know why, but the Twitch website seems to be really slow loading for me at the moment. There we go. It's working now. It's working now. do wonder actually. Okay, I thought everything wasn't working there for a moment. Right, we're gonna go for a raid over to somebody who is currently playing Marvel Rivals. We're gonna go over and raid over to Alpaca Whacker for tonight. We didn't manage to get over there yesterday because we were playing quite late. So we're gonna go over to Alpaca. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking or whatever you've been up to. It has been great to have you. As I say, I'll be back same time tomorrow, maybe a wee bit earlier, for some Dead by Daylight. Catch you soon, Kiert. Have a good one. Bye for now. Or Sunday, aye. Bye for now.